Welcome back, everybody. It's great to see you all again. Man, it's been quite a week without any streaming, I guess. Yeah! Sorry about that. The Easter weekend was full of things and events and things like that. So, oh, I just realized I don't have a thing on my screen here. Why is the music stopped? Yeah. It's very quiet music all of a sudden. Let me turn it up. Yeah, that's super quiet. Let me put on something else. There we go. Also, yeah, I don't have my, I just realized I don't have my... There we go, that's better. DreamWeb, that's what we're playing today! Oh, and also I'm Fractal My Mic. I forgot how I do the intros. Hi everybody, it's me, Fractal My Mic, and today we're gonna play DreamWeb. I hope you're doing really well today. Good to see your refraction. Welcome in, hang on. Misused power, I was gonna say that wrong. Welcome back. You missed Apogee games? Me too, me too. We should have more Apogee games. Damn Veins wants to examine the Grim Fandango box. We will definitely get to that. Tudope, good to see you. Exiled Xbot, great to see you. Welcome back as well. Boomstick's here, welcome in. Itsy Nibbles, hello. You missed classic Apogee games, right? We just need more of that, somehow. Itsy Nibbles used to think Apogee was the name of a game, and it looked dumb, so I always associated Apogee games with dumbness. I mean, in some cases, you're probably not far off. Some Apogee games might not be brilliant. But, I don't know. I think Apogee's pretty cool. Like, in general, it's a pretty good franchise, franchisor. Publisher, that's the word. Major Striker, who's your bread and butter back then. Major Striker is pretty cool. Major Striker is pretty cool. Man, I haven't played Major Striker in a while though. I don't think I would do too well. I haven't been very good at shmups for a long time. I don't know if I ever really was good at shmups. Maybe I just thought I was at some point and then realized I wasn't and then have never been good since. I don't know. I should try it out. Imagine that game remade with Unreal Engine 5. Remaking Major Striker in Unreal Engine 5? No. No, don't do that. Spaz, welcome in. Great to see you too. Thank you very much for the 65 stream streak. Shaggy, good to see you. Welcome in. Gunfutsu, hi, good to see you. Christopher Jenks is here too. Good to see you. Shark Tech, welcome back. And also Butthurt Gamer, welcome. Did I already say hi to Tudope? Tudope, hi. Killick, myself is also in the chat apparently. Gee, why was I spamming so much? Hi, Ginger Buddha. I hope you're doing well today too. Everybody else who I haven't said hello to, it's not because I didn't mean to say hi. It's because I missed your name, that's all. But I appreciate you're here. Doniction, great to see you. No, Donicton, not Doniction. You miss Apogee Software, not so much Apogee Entertainment. See, now I don't know the difference, I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Man, have you guys been watching the freaking rocket launch? Well, I guess the rocket launch is wrong. The space mission to the moon? Have you guys been watching that? Holy crap. Refraction and I were chatting about it, and Refraction even sent me some cool pictures. It was very cool. I was very impressed and jealous. But, they didn't land on the moon. They weren't going to. That wasn't the plan. They're just flying out there to have a little looky-loo, and then they're coming home. I think, I don't remember when when the first mission to land on the moon is. I don't remember what the mission schedule was supposed to look like, but it's super exciting. Like, the furthest anybody's ever been from planet Earth. Check. Hopefully they make it home nice and safely too. But also the first, I believe, first woman to go that far as well. Like, you know, in general. So that's pretty cool. Like, it was pretty, there's a lot of firsts on this mission. It's pretty interesting stuff. I mean, you know, it's breaking some records, I guess, technically. No, I guess they're not technically first. Well, maybe there's a couple of firsts on the mission, of course. The Nutella ad? What was up with that? I just saw that just before I went to dinner. We went out for dinner tonight. We had like a quick little family outing because the kids are on school holidays. And so I feel jealous that they're on school holidays. So I was like, we should go out for dinner so we can all hang out together after I finished work. So that was nice, you know. NASA needs sponsors. Yeah, maybe Nutella will donate something to NASA. Who knows? Loved that Rocky sent him a message as well. It's pretty cool stuff. There was some hype stuff going on in the YouTube chat briefly, but most of the YouTube chat is just nonsense. But there was like a little bit of hype around that, if I remember correctly. Mainly just quotes from the movie and book. Yeah, they were very cool reflections. I'm super jelly. I will one day also make a trip like that, but you know, I gotta drag an entire family along behind me. Apparently there's a twerking Mario on the dark side of the moon image. I gotta see this. I gotta see that. It's in Nibbles. I'll have to look it up after the stream. Now Nutella has to sponsor a flight next time. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Hey there, Nad that cat and run. Good to see you. Greetings. You greet me with enthusiasm and respect. Wow. That's, I don't know if I deserve that respect, but thank you. I have a pretty mega headache. Excuse me. Apparently I didn't swallow my coffee fully before I started talking. I had a pretty mega headache all day today, so I'm just hoping that it goes away while we stream some games. It's also why my hair's a bit of a mess. I didn't really bother doing it properly before I started the stream. I did exactly what you just saw me do then, and it appears to have done about as good a job as when I first did it, so maybe I should have brushed my hair properly. Anyway. Headache, drink water, not coffee. Yeah, both. Let's go with both. I've been drinking a lot of water. I filled this up this afternoon. It's nearly done. I'll continue to drink water and we'll see how we go. Make sure you lay your head down during the entire stream. Yeah, I'll just rest here. You guys can just enjoy the conversation and the view. Hey, Racing the Beam, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. Caffeine is horrid for headaches. I mean, if you're having caffeine withdrawals, it does wonders. And I have been drinking less coffee this week. I was intentionally cutting back on coffee. But yeah, anyway. One of the astronauts named the new crater after his late wife, which was pretty beautiful. I actually didn't see that, Shark Tech. That's actually awesome. Wait, they saw craters being... Wait, I missed this news. They saw craters being formed? That's amazing. Wow. Okay, yeah, I gotta catch up. When did that happen? I mean, it must have happened when they were closer to the moon. I don't know. That's amazing stuff. Noru, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I was about to ask you, have you got any updates for us in your you know, video game thing? But I don't know why you would have any updates for us. That feels like I'd be putting you on the spot. I won't say that, but I'm excited to see you. It's great to see you. I saw impacts in real time yesterday. Okay, I totally missed that. Awesome. Now putting their Coca-Cola spacesuits in preparation to board the 10-cent space shuttle. Wow. Yeah, that's what the sponsors will look like. It's true, Denickton. They will have. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea not to have everything sponsored. Maybe that's a good idea. No updates yet. Updates are in the works. Like, oh, that's exciting. Got a little bit of a scoop. There are updates coming. Pretty exciting stuff. I don't have anything cool new to show off today. No cool new boxes added to the collection or anything like that. But we'll take a look at Grim Fandango. I feel like we looked at it recently. Maybe it was just the maybe we just looked at the... What's the name of that company that I don't like again? Limited Run Games. Right. Maybe it's just the Limited Run Games box that we looked at recently. But we'll have a look at it nonetheless. We'll take a look. Just ran the image of gameplay Major Strike through Gemini and had it reimagine it with Unreal Engine 5. Gotta say, I'd play the crap out of it. It looked awesome. It looked like this. It looked like what? There's no hyperlink. Look at the link of it in your Twitch DM. Oh, okay. I gotta look at a whole other screen now. You can post it in the chat. I don't, you know, unless you're making a thing. I don't. Why isn't? Okay, it opened finally. No, it's still loading. Wow. Okay. Why does it have a QR code in it? Is a QR code there because it's a Gemini image or what? I don't know. I don't really use the image generation stuff. Why is my gosh darn thingamabob not working good? Hello? Let me try restarting the app. My scene switcher is not working. Had technical difficulties last stream as well. What's up with that? What's this tool called even? Hang on a second. Stream controller. Let me quit that and restart it. Stream controller. Okay, it's relaunching. It's relaunched. Hey, it works. That's great. Close that thing. Hopefully that didn't kill the program. Yeah, okay, good. Now, like, that does look like the Major Striker jet. Or spacecraft, whatever it's called. How come it won't let me zoom in? Okay, that's very annoying. Open image in new tab. Can I zoom in on it now? I can. Good. Yeah, that's the Major Striker jet. Sort of. The colors are all wrong, though, right? Like, I don't remember looking like that in colors. I don't know. It is shooting the horizontal rockets. I don't remember this part of the menu. I'm not sure what's going on. Coburn, thank you very much.
Twitch Mobile is crap and I can't see how many years this is, but...
But, thank you very much for the 34 years of support. I appreciate it, Coburn. Needs more green on the ship? Yeah, yeah, I think so. I can't really tell what else is going on in this particular screenshot. I think it's invested a little too deeply in the clouds. Maybe. This cool looking ship though. I don't know. Press F1 for help. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with that one. There we go. One sec, I'll link the original image. Yeah. Link the original image. That'll help. Just post it in the chat so I don't have to look at a whole other window. Neon Raid also good luck. I'm sure this game will not be bad for your sanity. Thank you, Corten. What? I'm a little confused about the clouds. I want to show off their realistic clouds. Oh yeah. In the image we were just looking at. We'll be playing this in no time. We'll be playing DreamWeb in no time. I gotta go look at a thing though. Are you thinking of the right game? I don't know. Wow, Neon Arcade is here. You predicted the Neon Arcade raid. Corten, thank you. Wow, Thunderfoot Brothers, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Neon Raid. Welcome, Raiders. You were early. You were a little early, yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a Major Striker screenshot link. Hang on, I'll grab that before everything scrolls away. There we go. Neon, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Phenomenon. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good one, mate. Thank you so much for everybody joining that raid. My name is Mike. I like video games. I collect some and also make some. I also enjoy streaming and hanging out with everybody, so I hope you're having a good day today. Neon, you were doing some CPS2 conversion to smooth tunes. Hold on a second. You were just doing some awesome work over there. That's rad. Welcome, Yoshino62. Hello. Thank you very much for joining the raid and saying hello. Thought I was late. I'm on mobile. MobileNet raids never properly. Oh yeah. I've heard the problem with mobile raiding. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Corten. Giant CPU fan with the missile battery on it. What? First arcade tech night in a while. Chill times. That's nice. Yeah, it's always good to do stuff like that. I mean, I can't remember the last time I did anything on stream. I think the last thing I might have done on stream was just building a PC, which isn't exactly that. I think before that, it must have been... I don't know. Maybe maybe some recapping. Maybe I did some recapping of a MT32. Might be the last time I did anything on the stream. Maybe Gravis gamepad streams. Yeah, maybe I did something with the Gravis gamepads, but I didn't really do much interesting with those either. But yeah, maybe. That's pretty cool though. I should yeah, I should mess around with my arcade stuff more often. Yes, a fellow collector, that's right. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate follows. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. See the clouds now? It's in the first picture. Okay, Shark Tech. I'll take a look.
I can't see.
This is it here. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Did I miss something else? El Niso Gaio, thank you very much for the 21 months. No, wait, the 22 months. I can read. For the 22 months of support. I do appreciate it. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you. Thank you very, very much for that support. Man, this chill music is too chill. I mean, hopefully we get a more interesting track in a second here. Tempted to scan the QR code. Oh, it converted the static screen to a QR code. Now I get it. I closed the tab, didn't I? I gotta reopen it now. It will load eventually, right? There it is. No, I just want to see the picture. Open the image. There we go.
Hello.
Hello! Yacht Rock Smooth, thank you very much for the 2 months of support. And the hello as well. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, so I can see where they were going with it. This is the Major Striker ship, though. I get it. I get what they were going for. It's actually, yeah, I've never seen this technique used for telling the AI to scale it up. It's interesting. Yeah, that is pretty interesting that it's decided to turn that into a QR code, though. Oh, I think that's very funny. It's converted the rockets into beams of attack, I guess, as well. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's been ages since I played Major Striker. I'll have to get onto that soon. Screen from between missions? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I remember that screen. I do remember that screen. Alright, I think the music's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. There we go. Hey, what's up? Good to see you there, Drummer Mason. Thank you for joining the raid as well. You did an upscale of that one too? Hang on, let's have a quick look. It's a reimagining of it, right? It surprisingly did keep a lot of the surrounding areas real. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've never messed with that stuff before. Do you play any of the Doom video games, man? I might. I might. Yeah, maybe. Yes, I do. I do enjoy Doom. I do enjoy Doom. Where's my Doom Redemption? Let me run that. Oh, it's on a cooldown. I'll have to run it manually, but I don't know how. Mike maybe has played a Doom one or two every single stream for years or so. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll grab the video game box that was redeemed, and I'll grab Doom as well. I think we looked at Doom recently, but I'll grab it again. Who cares, right? Everybody likes Doom. Oh no, you're not gonna read that whole thing again, are you? No, I'm not gonna read the whole damn book again. That took like the entire stream last time. It was a long book. It's like 42 pages of nonsense as well. Although I think it does like set the vibe for the world pretty well. So, you know, I think it's all in all it was good times. Have you got around to playing Doom 3 video game? Yeah, I played through Doom 3. I think it's good. I don't know why people don't like it. I mean, I don't think it's Doom. It's definitely not Doom. But neither is like Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 or whatever it was. So, you know, Like, Doom was dead, but then Romero revived it with the Sigil games. I think the Sigil games are pretty great. They feel a lot more Doom-like because they're made with Doom. You know. I'm not going to be playing Doom tonight, probably. Well, we might. We'll see. We'll find out. You just finished Wolfenstein 3D Game Jam the other day. Used it to learn Godot. Awesome, Distron. If you want to post a link to your game, post it in the chat. I'd love to see it. I feel like I haven't caught up with everything. There is a level in Doom 2 I've never made it past where you keep looping around a tower. It's probably a Sandy Peterson. It's got to be a Sandy Peterson level. They're always like that. I don't know which one you're referring to though. I can think of a couple like that. At least. Hi, Deluxe Fang Team. Good to see you. Welcome. Doom 3 scary. Didn't do more than 10 minutes, but it's not. I mean, it's. I don't know. I haven't played the BFG edition. I haven't played or any of the new like releases of it. I played it when it came out. That's about it. I wanted to play it in VR. That's why I backed the Kickstarter for the Oculus Rift. Well, it was one of the reasons. I also just wanted to play VR stuff. And now VR is a real thing, and I hardly play it at the moment because I don't have the time. But I want to. I don't know. We'll see. Doom Eternal, I ended up making a small campaign, about 7 missions, before they removed snap maps from it. Oh, what? They removed content? I didn't know that. 2 short levels, but I just uploaded more recent update. Okay, cool. Where did you post the link? I might have missed it, Distron. But feel free to post the link if you want to. Inside Out Boy, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Again, thank you so much, Neon, for the raid. By the way, I got a little distracted. Neon, thank you very much for the raid. Everybody who haven't checked out Neon Arcade's channel, you really should go over there and drop a follow. Especially if you're into the old hardware stuff, old arcade stuff, anything like that. Also the cool consoles and all the other paraphernalia over there. It's definitely a worthwhile time. So do go check it out. And thank you again for joining the raid. If you're new here, I like video games. My name is Mike. I like video game. I make video game. I also collect yon video game. We're going to look at video game now. So the request was for Grim Fandango. I've also grabbed Doom, the Manacom edition, and also I got this guy from one of the many variations of releases of Doom. This is a Cyber Demon pewter figurine. It's a little top heavy, but it does stand up. I'll put him over here. Hey G-Funk, good to see you, dude. You like video games too? That's cool. Awesome. And also, thank you, Neon. You're a legend. I do appreciate it. It was pretty sick. Took forever to make, but really interesting. Final boss was 2 demon barons that if you hurt one, the other took damage. And when one died, the survivor got a short invulnerability and a huge boost to its stat, speed, the damage, etc. That's wild. Wow. You got the Baron of Hell? Nice. That's awesome, Spaz. Oh, Distron, you got a link to the Jam game? Game Jam game? Here it is. So this is a Wolfenstein 3D inspired 3D game. It seems to have like very much an EGA inspired palette too. That's awesome. Was that ice cream? Ice cream? Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Distron. All right, video games. Oh, you got the with Doom 3. There was this one's from a different box. It's like I forget which one it was. It's not the Doom 3 figure though. I don't think. Maybe it is. Let me check. Yeah, this is 96. So this is pre-Doom 3. This is I can't remember which variation it was of Doom release. It's like Ultimate Doom or one of those type of Dooms. Anyway, some sort of special edition. RC artists who teamed up with me to do an EGA thing. That's awesome. They did a great job. Hey, Venu. Can't believe you missed 32 minutes of Mike talking behind Doom 3's back. I'll never forgive Twitch for not updating my sidebar. Oh, damn that Twitch sidebar. So this is Doom. We'll take a quick look at this because we have some Doom interest, of course. This is the original release in Australia under the Manacom publishing label. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to get the lighting to let you read it. There you go, Manacom. So this one is interesting. You have this nicely labeled floppy disk created by id Software. It's like very nice Doom label. The rest of the labels in there, though, are just the standard Manacom label. You can't really see it. It's not showing through, but you'll just have to believe me. In the back, like, this sticker has, like, very lightly, light gray replications of this Manacom logo stamped throughout it as well. Anyway, it looks kind of cool, but it's like, nowhere near as cool as this one. So there's your 4 floppy disks, 4 episodes. I think it's something like that anyway, basically. And then you've got your Doom manual. I don't remember if this has any Manacom markings in it. I don't think it does. If anything, it will have a stamp or something like that inside of the cover or something like that. But I don't think it does have that even. Oh no, but they do mention Manacom here for technical assistance. So I guess this was printed for Manacom. Or Manacom had this printed. It's a full color manual though, which is pretty amazing for Manacom. Manacom tended to do something a little different, which I'll show you. This is how their manuals would normally be printed, something like this. Just a piece of colored paper with a title on the top and then the text. This is their catalog to advertise upcoming and available games. You might recognize some of these names. Like Wolfenstein 3D, Solar Winds. Solar Winds is pretty cool. Request for a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. A Manacom registration card, pre-filled with the Doom name, and version 1.2. A Doom single user pack. This is what was included in the box. The packing slip. Set of Doom discs. Doom manual. Troubleshooting addendum. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I think this might be it. Multiplayer addendum. I think that's the purple one. And Doom registration card. Yep, we got that. And also, it doesn't mention this packing slip or the catalog, but they're also in there. Need to start streaming Raptor again? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Yeah, so Doom 3 predates this one for sure. This is 90. Sorry, postdates this for sure. This is 1996. You can read it on the bottom. If it would go into focus, which it won't, but hopefully you can read that. It's the Cyber Demon, Reaper miniatures. Anyway, I'll put that over there. I should request the 5 1/4 inch floppies. Yeah, we'll see if they arrive. And then, of course, we have our Grim Fandango box that was requested. This is the copy I have of like an original, and I use the term loosely because there's an EA Classics box. Grim Fandango. I do have the Limited Run Games Grim Fandango, which has a lot more cool content inside of it. But we'll take a look at this one. We'll give this one a chance to shine, which I don't think is going to shine very much, but we'll still take a look at it as a preference. Seems like it should be on a trophy. Oh yeah, I should mount the pewter figure on a trophy. The number of games that came with pewter figures is actually like higher than I would have thought. Like I've got several of them. It would be cool to like do a little like shadow box type setup to display them, but yeah, I don't know. Gee, this cardboard insert is intense. I think it must be handmade. Oh no, it doesn't look handmade. I don't know. Pretty serious stuff though. So we've got an EA Direct Australia registration card. We also have a Read Me First. This looks like it slips inside of a CD case. Just a limited warranty. And a little bit of, looks like, you know, getting started, how to use Acrobat Reader stuff for your manuals. Because of course they don't pack manuals into there when they're doing the cheap EA Classics publications like this one. They do it as cheaply as possible. I'm pretty sure this foam block was not in the box when it first shipped, so I'm pretty sure somebody added it. But yeah, you've got disc 1 and 2, and they used to be in paper sleeves. They've been put inside of these slimline CD cases, which I think is probably a good thing. But there's disc B and disc A. Don't know why they're A and B instead of 1 and 2. Maybe it's because you have to swap CDs at some point. Why can I not open this slimline CD case? I feel like I'm, why can't I open it? There we go. Let's have a look at this disc. That's a very clean looking disc. Nice. Yeah, the limited run games version of the game comes with like posters and all kinds of cool stuff, but you know, it's nice to just take a look at this one once in a while as well. Thank you for taking a look at that with me, damn it, Baines. I appreciate your request. Chuck this all back together. A lot of my collection from back in the day was from budget releases because I was child and poor. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, like, my childhood collection was very thin and didn't have a lot of cool stuff in it, which is kind of one of the reasons why I started collecting, is because I wanted to have all the cool stuff and didn't get a lot of the cool stuff. So, you know, I'm an adult now. I can start collecting the games that I always wanted, and they were cheap when I started collecting too. You could get them for like, you know, you get a box of 10 games for like $10 sometimes and stuff like that. Nowadays, it's definitely changed. All right. Now, I think it's time for DreamWeb, and I don't think we need to delay much longer either. Like, I think we can just jump right in and play DreamWeb. I'm playing it under Scum VM because, well, it works and seems like it's a pretty reliable way to play the game. So I'm going with that. I should be able to switch like that. There we go. Gee, look at that. It's not even 1 hour into the stream and I am already about to play the video game. That's pretty unheard of over here at Fractal Mind Mike, twitch.tv/Fractal Mind Mike. What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! I'm just trying to scale the window to a size where I can actually see it. There we go. That's better. All right, we need to load our game. Why am I here? That sounds like a good one to load. It's the most recent save as well. Okay, this is our friend Louis' place. We came here because of a reason that I forget. Let's see what our inventory tells us. I don't really remember. An ankh on a fine gold chain, the symbol of life. As you turn it over in your hand, you notice the word Eden etched into the metal. Why would Eden be etched into the metal? What's our girlfriend's name again? I've forgotten. It's probably written in this manual here, or on this helpful quick cheat sheet. Eden's birthday is 17th of February. Eden must be our girlfriend. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Herbal, good to see you. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see that. Fantastic might be a record start. Yeah, it feels like it. I haven't checked eBay yet. Tudope, you're right. I haven't checked eBay. Do we need to do that? I was just about to ask you if you'd watched any movies recently. Nab That Cat and Run, I did watch a movie recently. What did I watch? We started trying to watch Sketch, but my son didn't want to watch it. And then we switched to something else. But I don't remember what we switched to. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Sorry. Started playing around with DOSBox Pure and installing Windows 98 on it, and I figured out that very few of my games are actually 95, 98. They're mostly DOS or XP. Definitely because I was strapped for cash back then and had to buy older games. Yeah, I can relate. Or borrow older games. Look at Mike staring that guy down in the same shades. Yeah, I know. How cool does that look? What a cool look that is. All right. Must be a good movie. I don't remember. I have a bit of a headache right now, and I'll be honest. Like, it's the end of a long week, but I'm trying to remember what we watched. It was only like what, 3 days ago. Oh, I fell asleep toward the end as well. Oh, it was Dog Cop or whatever it's called. Dog Man.
As you turn on Twitch, you discover that the stream known only as Fractal Mind Mike is currently streaming a game called DreamWeb. You sit down and watch, eager to see what transpires.
Ooh, I'm eager to hear what the next sentence is. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Grognak. Great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Tweech. Is that what it said? War Machine is a good movie. The one with the guy with the dog head? Yeah, that one, Spaz. That's the one we watched. I fell asleep at the end of that movie. Like, I don't actually know how it ended. I mean, I could say that it was because I was bored, but I wasn't. I was just really tired. Examine food tray. A completely empty food packet from Louis' flat. There really doesn't seem to be much point in taking this with you. Oh, I'm taking it with me then. I can't? Oh, I can. There we go. Cool. I got it. Walk to interface. This network interface is designed to take standard cartridges. They are placed in the slot in the nearby interface and then viewed using the monitor. I could put one of my cartridges in there. Contents of interface? You can't do that. Weird. What's this pillow? It looks gross. This pillow was probably white once. Oh, that's even grosser. It sits limply on Louis' bed. Examine the CD player. Louis has a CD player pretty similar to yours. Okay. Let's open it. No discs? Dang. What's this junk? What's plectrum? Oh, that's for a guitar. He has plectrums all over his floor? Examine butt? Hell yeah. I want to examine butt. A small crumpled cigarette butt. Pick up butt. Another cigarette butt from Louis' apartment. I'm going to take these with me forever. A cigarette? A badly made cigarette that belongs to Louis and smells a bit strange. Ooh, a strange cigarette. Nice. A cigarette butt from one of Louis' cigarettes. He doesn't care where he throws them. One day, his house will burn down. I'm gonna help Louis clean up. Plectrum. This plectrum is one of Louis'. You can tell this because it's been chewed. Oh, gross. He chews his plectrums. You plectrum chewer, you, Louis. A red plectrum in the shape of a heart. It belongs to Louis. He buys plectrums all the time, but usually loses them straight away. Louis can never find a plectrum when he wants to play guitar. Now, you know why. They're either scattered across the floor or someone like you has wandered off with them. Nice. It's me. I'm cleaning his apartment for him. Examine cartridge. A green network cartridge with a label on it that has something written on it, but the writing has been almost scrubbed out. Oh, we gotta take that. A familiar shape of network monitor, Louis has almost the same model as you, although his is the worst for wear. Louis uses it all the time. Mike is just spending the game as a cleaner, tidying everyone's rooms. Yeah, you gotta clean up around here, that's all. You gotta clean up around here. Oh no, I missed the start. I'm all in on the DreamWeb playthrough. Oh nice, Cruelers. You didn't miss too much. I've literally just loaded it up and started cleaning up Louis' room. That's about all I've done. 86 box PCM are both low-level PC emulators that emulate hardware more accurately, but they kind of emulation is quite resource intensive. My rig can't handle Pentium 2 at full speed. Yeah, PCM's pretty good, but you do need a beast to run some stuff. It'd be nice if there was like some more optimizations that could be done there, but yeah, if you want like good hardware emulation, they do a pretty good job. Louis seems like a great roommate. Luckily, he's not ours. Greetings and good health to you too, Necromancer Crutus. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Is that Louis the guy who's sitting on the loo? Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. How come I can't use the monitor? Oh, use. It's right there. Gotta boot up this network interface thingy. LEC Corporation Personal Network System Model 2402. Network owner ID is Louis. Intercepting signal link successful. List. Files available. BankNet. Mailbox. Newsnet. Cartridge. List cartridge. Topics in this file. None? List. Newsnet. Topics in this file. Financial. Headlines. Weather. List. List. BankNet. Access denied. Key required. Louis. Log on. Louis. Guitar. Log on. Louis. Music. Log on. Louis. Red Dragon. Okay. Key. Public. We only got the public key? Help. Please refer to your model 2400 user's manual for a full description of all commands and their correct usage. Valid commands are exit, help, list, read, log on, and keys. Okay, let's exit.
Lewis is one of my oldest friends. He sits slumped on the john. He's wearing a hideous green shirt covered in food stains and dull gray sweatshorts. His belly pokes out from underneath his shirt. He's almost asleep.
He's almost asleep taking a dump. That's pretty impressive. Ahoy hoy! Good to see you there, ABC. I hope you're doing well today, mate. You've been finding DOSBox Pure seems to be working really well, emulating Pentium 2 nicely, not sound glitches, even have Voodoo 3 emulation. Yeah, I think DOSBox Pure has been really pushed along in a good way as well, Disron. So that's good. I'm glad you're finding it useful as well. Today's going great so far. That's good to hear, Necromancer Crutus. Very good, very good. Gonna send him to outer space, find another race. What? Getting sick, but replace my Smearfest with a new OLED monitor. They've halved in price over the last few months. Oh wow. Oh, maybe I should check that out. I was considering getting OLEDs and I decided not to with the current monitor configuration that I've got. Maybe I should look into that. Voodoo 3 de-dithering emulation, so it just like the real thing. Mm-hmm. That would be pretty cool. Can you emulate that? So I guess I can talk to him by like clicking on him while he's on the dunny, right?
Hey, Ryan. How are you, man?
I feel pretty bad. I'll be alright, but I could use some help.
Help? What do you mean? I can't help with anything.
Wow.
Look, I'm in deep trouble and there's some things I need and I think you can get them for me.
If you know what
Sure.
I mean.
What are you looking for? Drugs?
Not today. I need a gun, and I don't know anyone who has one.
Well, there's this dealer I know. He's into heavy stuff like that. Weapons and shit. It'll cost, though.
Just
What
tell me
will it
to do,
cost?
Lewis.
What do you need a gun for, anyway? What would you want with a gun?
I can't explain. It's too complicated.
Well, there's somebody I gotta murder.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing myself.
I gotta murder
If you're
somebody.
serious, then you need to go to a pool hall by the river. There's a guy called Silverman who'll help you.
Call Sam. Who hell yeah.
Where's this pool hall then?
If you find my membership card for the place, the address is on that, and you'll need the card to get in.
Thanks, Lewis. I won't forget this.
No problem, man. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, Lewis.
Me too. Me too. Repeat conversation. Hey, that's my shoe. One of Louis' trainers, which is thankfully almost new. The shoe fastened with Velcro strip. The soles have a chunky rubber tread. I'm gonna take it. I need a shoe. Where's the other shoe, bro? Oh, it's right there. One of Louis' white training shoes that has red stripes down each side. They are pretty similar to ones you had before you got mugged for them. Wonder if Louis mugged me. How do I wear things again? Examine and then use. Alright, now I'm wearing shoes again. Gold ring that you wear on your right hand. The ring is quite old and it shows age. Its age. Around the edge of the ring, your name is engraved in tiny letters. Damn. You already have the ring on, okay. I can't clean up any more of this guy's apartment though, seriously. Like, where's the freaking card, dude? Just tell me where the card is. The cooker is the same as yours at home. Louis appears to be out of food. Everything he had, he has eaten. Most of the empty packets are on the floor. You can't put the plectrum in the microwave? You can't put the cigarette butt in the microwave? You can't put the cigarette in the microwave? Okay, we can put the food tray in there. That'll work. What's this carton for? Okay. I gotta find a dump. I got too much junk in my inventory. Great guitaring. Louis' bed is in a mess. The covers are crumpled and the sheets have worn through to the mattress. The bed feels very lumpy and some of the springs are in danger of coming through. You wouldn't want to. Louis' overstuffed armchair is old and battered. I thought it said botted. Old and battered. The stuffing and springs stick out all over the place. There's no time for sitting and watching TV. These storage units are built into the floor. A micro cooker sits on top. Pool Club, M1202. An address is written on the back. Membership card for a pool hall in the city. How come I can't get the cool close-up view? Oh, man. Rubbish chute. That'll work. This pull-open chute protrudes from the wall. To save Lewis having to leave the house, he can throw trash away using it. It smells awful. You don't need to throw anything away. Oh, but I freaking do! I really do! Are you kidding me? I really want to throw some crap away, man. Wow. Thunder. Hey, Mercedes-Benz, good to see you. It's also buttered, probably. Yeah, maybe it is buttered. A bit battered, a little buttered. Hey there, Cuting Stan. I hope you're doing well today, too. Good to see you. Your old monitor was acting up, so you had to replace it in a hurry. Looks great, but the pen tile arrangement is noticeable. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait for the next gen panels with stripe RGB IMO. Okay, I will. Got my copy of the Games Factory back from LGR today. It's survived the big storm, and he was nice enough to send it back to me. Wow. Okay. I didn't know you had sent it to him. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Distron. It's Prodigy, but the original is Max Romero. What? Chase the Devil, no relation to John, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm confused now. That's what the music sounded like. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, I can't pick music like you can. Have a cool chit chat about buying a gun while he's doing the shoots. Yeah, exactly. He's just pooping away. This game has such a weird interface. It really does, yeah. Worst game ever, can't microwave cigarettes. There's always time for watching TV. That's right, Grognak. These are your cigarette butts forever. They are. I will never lose them. Doing great, thanks. That's good to hear, Cuning-san. You're working and lurking today? Beautiful. Enjoy your work and lurk. First playthrough? Yes, it is. Have you played this before? No, I have not played this before. I may have loaded it up during a Wildcard Wednesday, but I never, like, stuck through and did a whole playthrough. Yeah. The Wildcard Wednesdays, I haven't brought those back in a while. But it definitely, I've talked about playing this game a lot, because I really did want to play it. I've had it in the collection for quite some time as well, so it's about time I finally played it. I think I sent it to LGR before I started watching you. It was probably back in 2015. It was over a decade ago. Yeah, hell yeah, it was. Wow, okay, so he sent it back to you. That's wild. That's really interesting. Is Infinity Factory getting finished at some point? Oh, yeah, the Infinity Factory videos. I haven't had time to record more. Is the main reason that there's non-published at the moment. I've got, I think, 2 episodes that are kind of recorded, but I didn't really edit them yet. And they're not, I just haven't posted those ones. But yeah, I have to record more. I just haven't got around to it. It's been quite busy with, like, had a few things going on. Especially over the Easter weekend. But, let's see. I should be getting solar stuff set up on the house soon, like this weekend. So, in theory, if that goes smoothly, I should have time after that's sorted out. I should be able to do some more recordings. Not published because I haven't done them. Yeah, valid excuse. Thank you. Some people might say, well, that's no excuse. You should play the game, Mike. But yeah, anyway. The vent must be part of the air conditioning system in this apartment block. Cool, fresh air comes from it. It's a refreshing change from the air you have to breathe outside. Okay. The vent is made of strong stuff and won't move. This security camera records who comes in and out of the lobby. It looks as if it's broken. Oh, that's why I got mugged. The camera operates on its own when someone enters or leaves the building. I just noticed that the cursor has a ring on its finger as well, and it's the right hand. So, like, if I take that ring off, I wonder if it will take it off the cursor. Let's try that. Oh, nice Doom. Nice Doom. I can't take it off. I don't know how to unwear a ring. Alright. Thinking of doing some streams, building a new game in it. That's why I was exploring emulating Windows 98. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. If you can get it up and running, that'd be sweet. How do I leave this area? Oh. How do I leave? Where's the map? How do I leave, Louise? Oh, there you go. I found the leave button. It's glued on. Yep, that ring definitely not going anywhere. So I can go home, or I can go to this pool place. Where's this pool place? Pool hall. Trevelle? Location, outside pool hall. I should save my game. What? Assistant? Grill? A drain cover is set into the floor. The rainwater floods into it. You grasp a couple of the bars on the grill and pull. It lifts a little, but it's extremely heavy, and you lose your grip. On the wall is a small device flashing the message, "Insert membership card." I did take that card with me, right? The reader won't work because Louis' card doesn't recognize your thumbprint. On the wall is a small device flashing the message, "Insert membership card."
Behind the glass, an assistant leafs through a magazine. He's about 50 years old and has ginger hair and small round glasses. He is sat with his chin in his hands and pays little attention to me.
Look, I'm sorry. If you're after new membership, I can't issue any until next week.
Actually, I've got a friend's card here.
You can use someone else's card if you like. If it's okay by them, it's okay by me.
Won't the electronic thumbprint on the card be wrong if I use this card, though?
Look, I shouldn't be doing this, but if you use someone else's card and the reader by the doors, I'll sort out the rest.
Yeah, thanks. I'll do that.
No problem. You can owe me one.
I gotta owe this 50-year-old ginger a one? Sounds like a good deal to me. Hey there, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I feel like you took everything that is nailed down. Yeah, that's how you play adventure games. I'm just doing the adventure gamer thing. Insert membership card. Let's do it. That was a good sound effect. What the heck? You slide the membership card into the reader and the door's open. Let's go. Lift floor. I can't lift the floor. What? You must move somewhere else first? I can't just leave it in the lift? The lift control has a number of lights on it. Each has a legend printed beneath it. One green light flashes that says, basement. You press the green flashing light and you hear a beep. With a shutter, the lift does something I couldn't read, but I guess I'm at the pool hall now. Man, these looks like some tough customers. How come everybody is like 4 times my size? Where's the trash bin? I have things to dump. I'll just dump it here. Let's dump it here. I must be somewhere else?
A bald-headed man sits at the table smoking. The man watches me as I approach, and he doesn't seem too pleased that I've chosen to speak to him. He wears a sleeveless shirt and has arms like tree trunks.
What do you want?
I need some information.
People around here just keep themselves to themselves. It doesn't pay.
Themselves to themselves.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, if you keep asking questions, someone will shut you up. Permanently.
Permanently.
Catch you later.
I see.
I doubt it.
Catch you later. I can't do anything? Okay, let's try giving the man a cigarette. Hell yeah, I can drop crap. Probably need all this stuff. Probably don't need all the plectrums though. I'm probably soft locking myself right now, and I don't know it. Alright. We dumped all of our crap on the ground here. Let's look at this monitor. You play this on the 1200? That's awesome. That's awesome, Dillikins. What else did you play on the 1200? Easter eggs in this game are always great. Oh, there's some Easter eggs in here too. That'll be good. Monitor is suspended, blah, 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 blah. Should I read that? I don't know. You press this on switch and nothing happens. Okay, the monitor's broken. Glass. Free drink. A tall beer glass that has a hairline crack in the side and a chip on the rim. It's empty. Walk to man.
The man lies slumped across the table. Like most of the people here, he's wearing just jeans and a shirt. On his wrist, he wears a large wristwatch.
Let's take it.
The man doesn't make a move as I approach him. Excuse me, can you help? The man mutters something slurred and incomprehensible. Hey, wake up! There's no response.
Yeah, this is the CD-ROM DOS version.
Get it?
It's voice acted very well. I guess that guy's dead, essentially. You run your hand over the pool table, and you can't believe the state it's in. The blue felt has several large tears in it, and the ball spots are barely visible. Looking around, you can't see a cue. Most of them have probably been taken by the police as evidence in various cases of GBH. GBH? Good boy, hey? Great big hugs? Grievous bodily harm? Oh yeah, that's probably it. I think I first saw this game on Amiga, but first time I played it was on ScumVM. Yeah, I'm playing through ScumVM. It's definitely a viable pathway to playing the game. Walk to trivia machine? Hell yeah. This machine has seen better days, but it still seems to work. Pressing a button on the machine, it asks, what is 8... Wait. 88,137,283 divided by 27. Seems a bit tricky, doesn't it? Quick, somebody do the math and post it in chat. I think it's going to be boobies. Or something like that, you know. It's at least 3. I think you're right.
Stood in one corner of the room on his own is a man who looks nervous. He swaps his balance from foot to foot and glances around the room furtively. He has a tattoo on his arm, and he has long, dark hair.
I feel like the furtively is like the writer of the game is like, yes, I can check that word off my list of words that I wanted to use in this game. Furtively.
What the hell are you looking at?
I just wanted...
Look, a gun.
I'm just waiting here for someone and I don't want to be disturbed. Got it?
Yeah. Okay.
Gave her a knife from the second game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I have no idea. Now you got me questioning reality. I'm pretty sure no is the answer.
Sat at the bar, facing out across the room, is a man who looks as if he's in deep thought. He drums his fingers on the bar and is looking blankly across the room. His clothes look expensive and he wears a gold ring.
Oh yeah, this is our gun dealer for sure.
As I approach the man sat at the bar, he gives me a stern look. Pardon me. The man continues talking to the person next to him and ignores me. Look, can you help me? The man stops talking, turns round, and bares his teeth. Right. I think I'll be going.
Bares his teeth? Right, I think I'll be going. What? The future's weird, man.
Sat at the bar is a man drinking. He wears a pair of jeans and a black shirt. His blonde hair is long and untidy. He's in conversation with the bartender as I approach him.
Hey, I'm talking. Why don't you piss off?
But
I don't want to have to tell you twice.
all right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
The bartender stands behind the bar, lazily smoking a cigarette and speaking in a low voice to the man opposite him. As I approach, he looks at me with suspicion.
Suspicion.
What can I get you?
I've been told I can get some help here.
Oh yeah? By who?
My friend's name is Lewis. Lewis King.
Lewis
He told
King.
me to mention his name.
Lewis King. Yeah. I've seen him around here a couple of times. What exactly are you looking for?
Weapon.
I need a gun. I mean, I don't know much about them, but I need one.
Well, Mr. Silverman deals with all that. You'll need to see him. Go to his office. The number on the door lock is 5222.
How will he know
5222.
who I am?
I'll ring through and tell him you're on your way and that you know Lewis. The office is down to your right. And make sure you have some money.
Money.
Oh, right. I will. And thanks.
And thanks. Just gonna wait for my notepad to turn on. I already forget the guy's name. But it's 5222 is the door code.
The bartender stands behind the bar, lazily
What can I get you?
I-
Oh yeah? Lewis King. Yeah.
I need
Well, Mr. Silverman deals
Mr.
with all that.
Silverman, of course.
You'll
Ken
need to see
Silverman
him.
himself.
Go to his office. The number on the door lock is 5222.
How will he know who I am?
I'll ring through and tell him you're on your way and that you know Lewis. The office is down to your right. Make sure you have some money.
How much money do I need, do you reckon? And how much do I have? This way? That's not the office. That is like one of the most disgusting toilets I've ever seen. They really nailed it. The vibe in this bar. On the wall next to the door is a small metal box with a standard keypad on it. A thick wire leaves the box at one side and disappears into the wall. Wow, this guy's huge, Mr. Silverman. Water dispenser. Heavy. Telephone card scanner thingy. Console. Printout. Clock. Mr. Silverman.
Stood in front of a door close to the desk is a man dressed entirely in black, with black shades, black shoes, and with a black expression on his face.
Hell yeah.
He looks as if he would very much like to rip my head off.
Wait, I should talk to him.
Silverman's security guard stares at me with a granite-like expression. I don't think he wants to talk to me.
Granite-like, not just stony, granite-like. A little bit of flair to the writing.
The pool hall owner sits behind his desk and puffs on a large cigar. He wears an off-white shirt and blue waistcoat. He drums his fingers on the desk in an irritated manner. He looks as if he doesn't trust me.
I mean, you know, maybe he shouldn't. Maybe he shouldn't.
Good evening. My name is Silverman. What's yours?
Oh, my name is Ryan and I need your help. Lewis King is a friend of mine and he said you would have what I want.
Your friend Lewis was right. I can usually help people out, providing they have enough money.
Oh yes.
Providing they have enough money.
I just hope I have enough.
And you're after some kind of handgun, yes?
Yeah, something that's easy to use. I've never used a gun before, but I need to now. I need to kill him.
Please, Ryan, don't tell me any more than I need to know. I can supply you with a gun. What you do with it is up to you.
How much will it cost?
For 200, I can give you an SI-140. It's a fully automatic pulse laser weapon with a full pack of ammunition.
Hell yeah.
And computerized sights.
That sounds fine, I guess.
A child could use it. The gun virtually aims and fires for you. Will this weapon be acceptable?
It'll be fine, thanks.
If you could just put your cash card through the scanner on the desk, I'll deduct the money.
There are some interesting choices for the voice acting, I agree.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Silverman.
That's all right. Give Lewis my regards when you see him.
I will. Is that code for Kill Lewis? It might be code for Kill Lewis. I don't think I have enough money. Oh, I got plenty of money. The pool hall owner taps a few numbers in the keypad on his desk, and then asks you to sweep your card through the scanner. The scanner removes 200 units from your card, and the man places a gun on the desk. Do I now have gun, or is it... Where's gun? On desk, still? Oh wait, no, there's the gun. A small hand gun that fires small bolts of high-energy plasma. The digital readout on the handle gives an indication of the amount of fuel left.
Silverman looks at me with a great deal of suspicion. He puffs away on a large cigar and his hands grip the chair arms so
Wow,
tightly
like
that his
54
knuckles
months.
turn white.
That's like a lot and stuff. To many more mlums to come. FMM Doom Browse,
You
FMM
legend.
Doom Browse, FMM Doom Browse. When can we redeem? Make you spend your money. FMM Eat Hot Dog, FMM Eat Hot Dog.
When can we... Brent 3000, thank you very much for the 54 freaking months of support. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today. Let me check when that's coming back. Let's see. Where is that? Power-ups and channel points. Make me spend my money. Make me spend my money. Where are you? Make me spend my money. I guess it's on today. I guess it's back. I forget how it's set up though, so don't make me spend too much money. Hi there, Tombo. Good to see you. Isn't that Mike just Mike using eBay? Pretty much. Some guy in a hack. Great to see you. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, 200 money. That doesn't sound not bad price at all. Yeah, it doesn't sound not bad. I agree. I think. Mike, do you want to kill Lewis? No, I think Mr. Silverman said give Lewis my regards. That's code. That's gangster code, right? Give Lewis my regards. Isn't that the code? Like regards means like, right? Good to see you, Space Helicopter. I hope you're doing well today. Can I use gun? Doesn't that just mean say hi to him for her? Yeah, maybe. For normal people, yeah. Oh boy! Oh no! I didn't even save my game. I didn't think that it would. I didn't think it would actually like do that. The remaining powers of DreamWeb have united, destroying the Keepers and opening the gates to other worlds. This has brought evil and chaos through the DreamWeb, evil that has been channeled down the thoughts and dreams of human race. Your death remained unnoticed by billions of people, but in reality affected every other human being. Cities grew, pollution increased, the skies clouded with dirt, big money won, fascist governments prospered on the greed and persecution. The world expected received war on a global scale. The nuclear threat was evident. All hope was lost. Millions burned in the fire. Holy crap, that was hard to read. It's too fast for me. Holy crap.
Saved.
Rip. Alright, we know what to do. We know what to do. Drop all our trash here, if we can. No, we gotta move somewhere else first. Okay. Way to destroy all the worlds, Mike. Yeah, I know. You know, it wasn't just. Yeah, everything got destroyed. The whole multiverse. What's even the point of the double trigger? It just looks cool. It just looks cool, you know. Did almost manage to say that you should have saved before trying? Yeah. Oh well. Sounds like a mic soundbite, but it was a live mic. Brilliant. Oh, maybe you should clip it. Gotcha, John. Hi, good to see you. Buddy No One as well. Greetings. Thank you for the rip. Can't believe I just died. Can I drop my stuff here? I can. Let's get rid of all this crap. See, at least Lewis' apartment is clean, though, right? We cleaned up Lewis' apartment. We've cleaned up my apartment for the most part. Things are looking better. The world is a better place because of what I've done here. Kind of. I mean, one part of the world's a less better place, but the other parts of the world are way better.
Behind the glass in a...
Look, I'm...
What?
No problem. You can owe me one.
We just gotta get back to where we were. Hey, thank you for the watch streaks, Space Hovercropter. Very cool. 10 stream streaks as well. That's very good. Gotta go to this guy, talk to him.
The bartender's... Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Dino, good to see you, Lord Dino. How's it going? pleasure as always. Wonder if we could try the funny smelling cigarette. We could try it, maybe, yeah. I mean, this guy's smoking. Maybe we could smoke too. Let's see. Wait, did I drop this? Oh no, it's here. Awesome will get you nowhere. No, I can't light the ciggy. Wait, what if I what if I try and light it? I wouldn't if I were you. You need a clear head. You can relax later. Okay. We cannot. Unallowed. Guns don't kill people except you. Well, thank you, Grognak, for the clip. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're ready for this conversation again, right? It was just I didn't have to make any decisions. It just happened, right?
Pool hall owners.
Good evening.
Just skip all that.
That's all right. Give Lewis my regard.
See, he said give Lewis my regards. That means kill him. That's gangster code for kill him. Everybody knows this. He wants me to kill Lewis. That is a huge pile of ash. I didn't even realize that's what you were referring to before. Now I see it. I will not use the gun. I won't use it. I'm not going to use the gun. I'm just going to say, I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave now. I'm also going to save my game. Got gun. Maybe we should use the gun in the pool hall. Storm's in the room. MMM sends his regards. Blam, blam. Perfect. King of Nowhere, good to see you too. Well, I'm going to head off to bed. Hey, no worries. Have a good sleep. Great to see you again. Let's click on inventory. Let's click on gun. Let's click on use. You shouldn't use the gun just yet. Okay. I can't murder everybody in the bar then. So if you use a gun in the room, they murder you instantly. That's pretty cool. I love it. What a great use of video gaming. Can I use it in this room? Nah. Well, let's go give Lewis the regards. Let's go regard Lewis. Street level. Okay. Need more coffee. Fresh coffee. Bloop. Oh, Brent 3000, you want me to spend my money? What kind of thing do you want me to look for on eBay? This game has a lot of small cool details like that. It is pretty cool. I liked that. Under 200, right? No, let's lower that number a little bit more, down to like, say, 70 bucks. I can't remember what my price used to be. I think it was 70 bucks, wasn't it? 70, 75, something like that. Coffee at 9 p.m. Yes, Stockadmire. I need the coffee to stay awake. It was 75. There you go. What does this description say? I never read that. The pool hall started off as a bar and has something of a reputation as a rough place. You know that Lewis goes here a lot. The place is tucked away in a small and barely noticeable alley. Oh wait, I didn't want to click exit. 85. Man, even back then, 75 was hard to find something. These days, 75 might get you a manual. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe it's a manual I need, though. Your flat. No, your flat. Sparky's bar. Louie's flat. Eden's house. Let's go back to Louie's flat and give him our regards. Hey, at least I didn't get mugged a second time. DDR arcade cabinet for 7,500. Is that good value? I think that's good value. Use a keypad or ring the doorbell? All right. Louis' apartment is like... I wrote it down. 5238. Ugh. You gotta factor in inflation? Yeah, right. Inflation. Inflation. What a bastard. When are we gonna start seeing some outflation?
Lewis is one of my oldest friends. He sits slumped on the john. He's wearing a hideous green shirt covered in food stains and dull gray sweatshorts. His belly pokes out from underneath his shirt. I give Lewis another shake and he half opens his eyes again to ask what's up. It's okay, Lewis. Just go back to sleep. I might be back later.
Be seeing you, man. Don't do anything stupid.
Mr. Silverman sends his regards. Alright. Save game again? I can't do it. I can't give regards. Can't be done. So where do I go then? Do I go to Eden? Somebody shooting at me? I should probably go spend my money on eBay. What are we looking for, Brent? What kind of thing are we looking for? Hi there, buddy. No one. You hear some familiar music? Mm-hmm. Just all games. Everyone. What's our door number? It's 5106 or something. That's what it is. What's this flashing light mean? Oh, it's pollution and stuff? Okay, cool. What's this flashing light mean? Alright, let's pause the game. Is that paused? I think I can still hear music. Let me press what is it, Control F5? There we go. That's paused. And now we can go to eBay. To make me spend my money. Oops, that's the wrong button. I want to press that one. Okay. What money are we buying with for? All video games? You gotta give me a little bit of guidance, Brent. I can't just... You can't just hang me out to dry like this. What are we hunting for? IBM PC game. Legend from Mindscape. Magic Carpet. IBM PC game big box. Carmageddon. What's this? Frontier Elite 2? For 39 bucks? Konami Complete, untested. What is this? IBM PC game lot. New baseball and... What is this? I'm so confused. Actual question, and explicitly not a request. Do you own the Sonic and Garfield collection? I don't know. It's possible I might have it somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with I don't think so. There is a slight possibility, because I am familiar with exactly what you're talking about, and I have held it. But I'm not sure if I have it. I don't think I do. It's certainly not, like, behind me on a shelf. Costs like $500 now, so I'd never spend 145k on it. What? Yeah, I can't afford to do the 500. That's pretty high price for that, though. Brent still has no suggestions. Hey, Distron's back. I know I said I was going to bed, but maybe you should get a copy of the Games Factory as well. Maybe I should. I don't know if it's affordable or not. Vintage Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes. I've got that, but it's in a box. New this week, The Humans. I gotta see what this is. This is so curious. I gotta see what that is. Dream Zone. This one's pretty funny, if I remember right. Let's have a look at it. The Godfather. I don't have that. Street Fighter. Football. Imperial Pursuit. I don't know if I have that. I must have it, but I don't know if I do. I might have just like a loose CD version of it. I don't know if I have this box. Let's open that up too. What's this? A collection of shareware for $360? Oh, that's what a steal. What a steal. Wing Commander. Already got it. Doom 2. $300? Survival Guide? Wrath of the Demon. Already got it. Don't have this though. $99. A little out of our price range. War Game Construction Set. I don't want it. Street Rod 2. I don't think that's the box that I have. I have a different box. Wolfenstein 3D for $1,000 is ridiculous. Anything good to buy? Space freaking Crusade! Holy crap! PC version. Oh man, that's a pretty good deal right there. LucasArts Volume 2 collection. 45 Australian dollars plus postage. Mario Andretti's Racing Challenge IBM PC game big box 1993 floppy disk edition. Frontier 2 Elite. Man, there's a lot of Frontier 2 Elites available today. Frontier Elite 2s, that is. The Lost Treasures of Infocom. Is this the one with all the cool stuff inside the box? We'll never know. I won't open it to find out. AFL Finals Fever, an Aussie rules football game from the mid-90s. Oh, okay. Is it good, though? Hell yeah. Cannon Fodder, I have it. TFX. What's TFX short for? Navy SEAL game. Is this that like weird MS-DOS first-person shooter / third-person shooter squad combat game? No, it's not. It's not the one I was thinking of. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, so we got Legend. Isometric. Wow, look how thick that book is. Look at that thick book. That's awesome. It's a little bit creased. What is this? A screenshot from inside within the book? It is. Is it thick because it's multilingual? Is that why it's so thick? Or is this a German version of it? At least go get a coffee and might come back to Mike on eBay. Well, you know, it's what happens when people redeem the thing. Oh, Brent's actually found an item. Let me click on the item that Brent found as well. Thank you, Brent. Okay, I actually tried to find the Sonic Garfield box version, and it's legitimately so rare now I can't even find listings for it. Wow. I mean, you know, they go through phases like that. I don't remember if I have Battlezone or not, but I feel like we've looked at Battlezone before. I'm not sure about Battlezone, to be honest with you. It's not on the top of my list of pickups. It is pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. Maybe. I will put that in the maybe pile. It's a good price. Remember when you tried getting to play Dark Reign, but the game crashed during your vote round? I don't remember that, but I'll have a look. Oh, Dark Reign 2. I think I have Dark Reign 2. I definitely have Dark Reign. It's got a little box damage there. Still, $60 is $60. Remember this from school? Let me check that one. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Big Box 2001. You were in school in 2001? Playing Carmen Sandiego? The original? Yeah. You couldn't have 2 dope because you didn't prompt me to re-enable it like Brent did. But yeah, you could have if you had beaten Brent to it after I enabled it. So Frontier Elite 2. This looks pretty great, and honestly, like the price is ridiculously low, I feel. This seems like a good deal right here. What else have we got? What is this? This says IBM PC lot new baseball and basketball. Basketball scorebook software. Oh, this is like a software package for using scoring systems or something like that. That's interesting. Definitely not on my list of things I want to acquire, but that's interesting. Dream Zone. We're playing DreamWeb, so we should look at Dream Zone. It's a nice foot you've got there, sir. Dreamy. How dreamy. This is not like Weird Dreams, is it? It's like not the same thing, right? We also had Carmen at school computers. Yeah. We had it too. We had Carmen Sandiego. $65 dues for this. I don't remember if I've got it though. I shouldn't spend money on stuff that I'm not sure about. Commander Keen. Goodbye Galaxy. Realms of Chaos. One Must Fall 2097. Zargon. Doom. Halloween Harry. Baron Baldrick's arcade game. A lot of this is Manacom. Like a good chunk of these are Manacom. That's pretty cool stuff, man. Must get me an OMF one day. Yeah, me too. Me too. You and me both. Still have Carmen Sandiego disc along with Oregon Trails 3, the first PC games you owned. Nice one. That's some good stuff. Dream Zone, more of a graphic adventure game. Cool. Could be fun. Thank you, Rogadom. And hello, good to see you. Can you assume the floppies work? You cannot assume the floppies work, but there's still a good chance, I think. I don't think they're as dead as some people claim they are. Alright, this was interesting. It's obviously way too pricey, but I don't see this one come up very often. Also, the box looks like it's in decent condition, especially for a UK box. Usually when I see the UK postings, they're like not so nice looking for some reason. That's pretty good looking. Space Hulk wishes it was this game. This is the one with the Gene Stealers, right? It's got Gene Stealers as like the enemy you're facing. Something like that. Also have Command & Conquer Collection. Very good. It's always a nice one to have. Legally distinct 40k. Well, this is like a precursor to 40k, actually. It's like a literal precursor to 40k. In the same way that Hero Quest is a precursor to Warhammer. Technically, I guess precursor might be the wrong term, but like it's adjacent. Adjacent might be the right term. Maybe I asked this before, but I think I was confused about the answer. If they don't, is that a case for a refund or is it par for the course? Oh yeah, a lot of the times they'll list it as like not tested, not, you know, untested, not working or whatever. Like, which one was it? One of these had something like, yeah, this says it's untested. The floppy disks are untested. So they probably say like, not tested, unsure if the extra Nashua disk is used or blank, you know. I think most people these days expect them, unless the seller explicitly says these work, then you don't really expect them to work, but maybe they do, kind of thing. Speaking of boxes which have seen better days. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, the poor jet fighter box. It's damaged pretty bad. Oh no. The Jet Fighter 2 box is pretty cool though. I've got the Jet Fighter 2 box up on the shelf, like up the top there, because it's a bit of an odd shape. But it's pretty cool, I do like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Carmen Sandiego. $45 for the Archives collection, which comes with like all the cool Star Wars games. Plus the making magic behind the scenes. Look at the Star Wars Trilogy Special Edition. Kind of a cool package this is. Lion King? I don't know if I have Lion King. I don't think I do, no. $45 plus $40. So it's a little high. Little high. This game is challenging. I should play it again. I should get good at it. Gauntlet, $300. Paladin, $390. Holy crap. Raptor Call of Shadows, $1,561.60. Wowee. Cadillac Dinosaurs Rocket Science? I wouldn't mind getting this game. It'd be pretty cool to own that. Holy crap, what the hell? Mario's Time Machine. Knights of Legend. Golf. The Terminator. Pinball. Oh, look at that Lost Vikings manual. Too bad the price is a little bit ridiculous. Doesn't even have a box, man. Where's the box? Oh, there is a box. Okay. I just want the manual though. I already have a box. Renegade was your first online PC game. Nice. I don't remember Renegade. I almost said Lenegade then. I don't know why. I don't remember it. I remember seeing LucasArts Collection in the stores at the time. Yeah, me too. And I really wanted it. But hey, I didn't get it. Double Star Wars pack? Huh? Whoa. Trilogy CD-ROM. What is this? Limited edition entertainment utility? Is this a multimedia PC experience? But look at this Windows 3.1 interface as well. Holy mackerel. Adult box content in this stream? Good luck finding a copy of the Games Factory. Yeah, I didn't even try searching for it yet, but yeah, I think you're on the money there. What the heck is this, bro? Relieve stress and boredom while at work or play. Serialized, limited edition, collectible package. Bonus, Star Wars CD-ROM offer inside. Where's the serial number? It says it's serialized. What number is this one? Oh, the serialization is just a sticker they slap on the front. Okay. That's it? That's the whole contents of the box, man? Classic George Lucas. Certificate of authenticity. Oh, $35 plus $45? Pretty sure that adds up to $80 plus postage. So yeah, that would definitely put us out of budget. Let me close this and this. We got to look at a little bit more of eBay. What's this? This is 291 bucks. That's what this is. Oh, I scrolled right past Virtua Cop for $99. I gotta see this Virtua Cop PC edition. Do you play it with a mouse or do you play it with a light gun? I guess it's mouse controlled. That would be a lot of fun though. Still. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep in a minute. I need more coffee. Maybe I'll drink some water instead. Relief boredom while at play? Yeah, well, while at work or at play. So yeah, it's a good, you raise a good question there, actually. That's a very good question. You can find copies of Multimedia Fusion 2, which is the evolution of Games Factory. Right. I have Click and Play lying around somewhere. This guy went above and beyond testing this one works. Let's see. Yeah, I have Click and Play. I think I just have the CD for it, though. I don't have the whole box. Dragon's Lair. Installed and working. Cool. Wait, is that a receipt? Looks like a receipt. The Games Wizards. Yeah, it's a receipt. Oh, he fully tested it. That's awesome. That is pretty cool. Games Factory is basically a cut-down version of Click and Create, which with easier to use full screen and scrolling functionality. Oh, okay. What's Click and Create? I don't think I've seen that. You have some discs with the Game Factory that came with a magazine. They gave it out for free because it didn't come with the asset library? Oh, wow, okay. Click and Create is the sequel to Click and Play. Ah. Create something after clicking it? Oh, that's super helpful, Issy. Thank you. Click and create was before Multimedia Fusion 1.5/2.x. Okay. I gotta pick something to buy. All right, let's see. We got Legend, Brent. We got Legend. We got Battlezone. We got Frontier Elite 2. We've got Imperial Pursuit, which I don't know. I should probably close it. I don't know if I've got it or not. We got this Star Wars CD-ROM interactive collection, which I don't know if I want to put that on my shelf, to be honest. Like, it feels a little shovelware-ish, doesn't it? What does it actually come with? 200 video clips of your favorite moments, 260 audio clips, 8-bit and 16-bit versions, personal desktop sound master and video beep utilities. Utilities assign audio and video clips to system and application events. I mean, I don't know. Why can't something be a cut down version of something else because something else came out first? What? I don't know. Click and create, click and play, TGF, Multimedia Fusion, TGF2, Multimedia Fusion 2. Wow, that's like a whole genus of game development engine thingies. I like Star Wars in the cool box you had up before. Oh, you mean the Volume 2? Whatever it's called, CD-ROM Classics Volume 2. Holy crap, why would you do this? Let me find it again. Where did it go? Oh, right there. $45 dues. This one? Jeez, remember when you could get old used games for cheap? Yeah, I do. It is a cool box. I wouldn't mind having this. I don't think I have this particular box either. I think I have, like, the CDs from it, just, like, in, like, loose disc sort of variation. I don't think I have the actual box, though. Pretty sure I do not. I could see myself getting this one. It's in 2 carts right now. Let's see if I can win the race to check out. How about that, Brent? I like how it's sold by Moron24. I wonder if Moron23 and all the other previous morons are still on eBay. How do I finish buying this? I gotta log into my PayPal. You actually have the box. CDs are in CD folio, though. Yeah, I think a lot of people put them into a folio. It's more durable than that particular box, for sure. I use my 2FA authentication code. Nobody copy it, okay? Complete purchase. Thanks, Grognak. Oh, I say Grognak. I meant to say thanks, Brent 3000. Why did Grognak come to mind? That's very weird. And of course we have to do the refresh to prove that it's no longer available because I bought it. Because somebody made me spend my money. Thanks for making me spend my money. I appreciate it, Brent 3000. Now nobody else can make me spend my money. Money, 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 money. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the video game that I'm playing here called DreamWeb. How do I get out of this menu? I hope I didn't lose any progress at all there. I think I did. I think I lost some progress. Not much. Escape? I did press escape, I think, but I don't know. No, wait, 7 to 10 days for the unboxing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could be sooner. You never know. Sitting on 500,000 points? That's a lot of points. All right, home sweet home. I think this is about all I did. I just got home and then decided to go spend the money. Use the keypad. What was it, 5106 or something like that? I guess so. All right, and I was investigating my apartment to see if there was anything worthwhile going on in my apartment. There's a compact disc up here. A dusty CD that has the title Led Zeppelin 4 printed across the surface. Where's my CD player? Where is my CD player? If I've got CDs, where's my player, man? Oh, it's right there. It's right freaking there. Look for the remote. Remote control unit for your audio system. It has 10 buttons, each with its function marked beneath it in minute writing. You press the play button on the handset, and the display on the CD player bursts into life. From hidden speakers, you hear music. I can't hear it. I can't hear any Zeppelin. Don't put it in, you probably get DMCA'd? Yeah. I don't want to get DMCA'd, though. That's fair. Poached eggs for lunch? Oh, enjoy your poached eggs. Now, do you poach them with or without the vinegar, Lassus? Because I don't like it when they're poached with vinegar. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. They say that it makes the exterior of the egg set faster and therefore not be as problematic to cook. But I don't like it. I think it tastes bad with vinegar on it. No vinegar. Vinegar is wrong. Good, good. We're on the same page. Software for a Led Zeppelin IV that you can hook into your veins? Oh, yes, that's perfect. The best way to consume Led Zeppelin. Vascularly. Don't even like vinegar on chips? Now you're talking my language. Chicken salt all the way, right? Vinegar makes the egg go rubbery. Yeah, exactly. Log on. What's my guy's name again? Ryan. Black Dragon. The coolest password ever. List. List mailbox. Louis. Read, Louis. Hey, man, you must have dropped off the face of the planet. Why don't you call me, or better still, pay me a visit? We already did, Louis. Delete. Dang it. I make 60 pickled eggs at a time, boiling in water and vinegar. Does nothing but waste vinegar. Wow, okay. The easiest approach is to crack the egg and pour into a ladle, then hold the ladle in the boiling water without the water getting into the ladle itself. Wait, what? That's how you poach your egg? What's that? What's that term? What's the term called when you're using water to boil? It's like not directly. What is that called again? There's like a term for that in cooking, right? I forget what it is. No, not sous vide, not steaming. It's neither of those things. You're using the hot water as the medium for transferring the heat, because water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. And so then you can put your thing, a double boiler, is that what it's called? Double boiling? That might be it, yeah. I guess that might be it. Oh my gosh.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. That also is a way to cook. Atreides, you legend. Thank you very much for the tier 3 legendary 57 months of support. I do appreciate it. Bain Marie, yeah, I think I've heard of that method too. That's for like keeping stuff hot. Thank you so much, Atreides, for all the mega support. I do appreciate it, dude. Use a double boiler to make like melt chocolate without burning it. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of dealie I'm thinking of. Double boiler is used for tempering chocolate and yeah, heating to boiling without going over. Perfect. Band Murray, that's the one. No, I typed L. I swear I pressed the L button, man. I feel like I've been playing a little bit of on my handheld gaming device that I showed on the stream a little while ago. I've been playing a little bit of XCOM while there's a movie or a TV show on when I'm hanging out with the, you know, out there with fam. And so I've been playing a little bit of XCOM, and these sound effects, man, it's all XCOM. It's so funny. Like, I don't think this company's, like, they're obviously just using the same sound libraries or something like that, because I don't think the companies are associated at all. Steam heating is super common in the food industry for heating kettles and hot food trays. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tombro had the right name. The Bain Marie. I don't know how to say it in correct term, though. How's it going, Atreides? I hope you're doing well, man. Read, no, list. It's list. List. Newsnet. Read headlines. This seems like the same message we read last time. Alright, I don't know what to do now. Do I just go to bed? There isn't any time to sleep now. There are important things to attend to, like murdering people. Alright, let's go back to Eden's joint. I'm glad that you agree, Dilkins, that it's definitely straight out of XCOM. My parents have double kettle where you can put another kettle with food. Top and bottom is water that boils. I think they call it... Oh man, I can't say this word because it has like the dots above the O. Horikatila. Translated to steam kettle. They make porridge with it. Oh, nice. Nice. It's getting porridge weather around here lately. Like the mornings are nice and cool. Press the lobby button. Alright, we're out here in the streets. We're gonna travel to Eden's joint. Why can't I re-enter Eden's apartment? Whoa, Cyberbrain Lord. Holy moly. Thank you very much for the 3 months of support and using your Prime Gaming sub as well. What a freaking legend. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Parents... Oh, right. I read that message. I almost reread it. Here in USA... I guess that means USA, double boiler. I have my great grandmother's glass double boiler, and it'll never be used. Wait, why do you have it if you don't want to use it? It would take up space. That could be used by something you would use. You consider climbing the drain pipe, but giving it a pull, you decide that it won't hold your weight. Oh, I gotta lose some weight. Walk to doorstep. Examine door. Strong metal door leads into the street. It senses movement and will open as you approach it. I mean, I have literally approached it. How do I get in? The door is controlled with a remote. Did I like not take something with me at the start of the game that I was supposed to have with me? Heavy gold key that is about 4 inches long. There is a design carved into the handle, and there are strange markings along the barrel. The watch that Eden bought you for your last birthday has a gunmetal grey face and a worn leather strap. Several small buttons on the sides control the watch. I can't seem to do anything with it, though. I guess I can't do anything in Eden's apartment anymore. I just can't go back. It seems to have a door button next to it, but it doesn't appear on the map. Wait, there's the keypad. I found the keypad, everybody. Don't panic. I found the keypad. Sentimental value. Yeah, of course. I'm fully aware of the sentimental value. 286.5. 2865. 2865. I mean, you know, I can't talk. I've got a massive collection of things over here, so you're not alone. Do I have to use this keypad too, or do I just press the button? Eventually the lift arrives. Good morning, Raspinal. Good to see you. That and historical preservation. I don't know other glass double boilers, so my ignorant view is that one of a kind, even though I know was the standard at the time. Yeah, but like if they've all broken and you've got the last one, that makes yours super valuable, right? Definitely worth the preservation. Have a good sleep this time as well, Disron. Once again. Looks a bit like top-down Duke Nukem, the platformer ones. It does have a little bit of that kind of like style to it, I think. Maybe a little bit. Don't worry, when the house burns down, it's not high on my list. Space isn't an issue currently. Right. Looks a bit like top down. Does look like it. You know what? There's a game that I can't really remember the name of right now that is sort of like a top-down shooter. I, for the life of me, can't remember the name of it. But I remember thinking it was quite cool at the time. there was like a top-down game. And there's another top-down game that's kind of cool, actually. I think this is it. Yeah, it's like it's called Mage Slayer. I unsealed this on the stream because it was you can see it's all wavy. The sealing package had been squashing the box. The shrink wrap was continuing to shrink. But yeah, a malevolent 3D. Oh, weird. The game just started doing something. I didn't click on anything. Anyway, Malevolent 3D Fantasy Quest from the creators of Hexen and Hexen 2. So it's a Raven Software developed thing, but it's like a top-down experience. I don't know if you can see that in the screenshots there. But yeah, it's like a top-down sort of experience. Quite interesting. It's like a Quake 1 engine game, if I remember correctly. And so, like, I don't know how modified it is. Obviously, it's a little bit modified at the least. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'll just try and pause the game because I'm not sure what's up. I just click the menu button. There you go. Short story was gifted straight razor by a mate because that's as you do. Okay. You investigated it. The thing is from 1835. Holy crap. That's pretty old. After interviewing the industrial archaeologist on the ethics of its usage, I use it regularly. Part 1. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I've never used a straight razor before. I wonder if that'd be, I wonder what that'd be like. Hey, Jesus on Wheels. Good to see you as well. Why not put your head over the left-hand body? That's a good question. You know, you're asking the right kind of questions. I don't know, to be honest with you. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Press escape. Press that button. There we go. I mean, the problem with doing that though. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see. Let's try it. Flip horizontally. Put my head over here. Yeah, it's just not going to fit the shape right, you know. It's just not quite right. It doesn't really have the same vibe. You know what I mean? Can't use a straight razor because then the intrusive thoughts. Oh, yeah. I think I might accidentally cut myself at the least. Chirol, you played this on back in the day. You loved it. Awesome. Yeah, this is my first time trying to play it, and I'm getting very easily distracted. I'm going to undo all that because as fun as it is, I think this works. The mirror version works as well, right? The cover looks a bit like Witch Haven. Witch Haven cover's quite different, but I think it's got the same vibes, which I agree with you on that for sure. Actually, let's we should look at the is there any? I don't even remember if I looked inside this box. It's all squashed up, so I think when I unsealed it, I don't know how much I actually looked inside. It doesn't seem to have like a big manual that we can look at pictures in or anything like that, though. It's just the CD in there. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it in there for now. I really want to take this box apart a little bit and like try and rehabilitate it a little bit. That's the word I was looking for. I was trying to say resuscitate. I'm like, no, rehabilitate. That's the word I was looking for. Rehabilitate. A little bit, but I will. It's the thing is, it's got this like nice embossing on the lettering, and I don't want to lose that if I try and like iron it flat or something like that to get it back in shape. So we'll see what I can do. The always present, my first MS Paint sunburn, man, was a bold. Really bad choice. I love it. I think it looks great. So part 2 of the story. I had a different mate ask, how much is it worth? Why spend so much time on it? To which I responded, because this tool has outlived the person who made it. It outlived everyone who used it. It will outlive everyone I know. It will outlive me. And it will outlive everyone you or I will ever know. That's why. I saw mortality in that mate's eyes at that response. Yeah, I bet you did. That's harsh. Oh man. So yeah, let's look at Mage Slayer on the web internet place. Yeah. I just want to look at Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer screenshots. Let's look at screenshots of Mage Slayer. I've clicked on this Moby Games link twice now. It's still not loaded. What the hell, Moby Games? Get your act together. Wow. Terrible, terrible work. Maybe the collection chamber will have a better chance of displaying an image. Has my internet stopped working? No, I'm still streaming. Okay. View content. View content. View content. View content. Alright, the collection chamber's here. Let's see, you got a screenshot? Yeah, look at that top-down action. Look at that top-down action. How could you say no to that? It does look like it's sprites. I can't tell, but it looks... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's sprites. Yeah, it's all sprites, man. Sprite as can be. It definitely has the vibe of, like, Raven Software's design to it, too. I kind of like that. Man, I should play this video game. It looks like a lot of fun. I remember playing it back in the day and being, like, really impressed by it. Let's see, did Moby Games load? Wow. I always want to view mature content, Moby Games. Didn't Raven Software make Witch Haven 2? No, that was Capstone. The pinnacle of entertainment. I'm not in the EU. Stop complying with EU regulations, you dumb frickin' website. Brennan, hi, good to see you. Sorry, the Mage Slayer box is bad for children to look at now. Yeah, apparently. You use a straight razor more out of being cheap than being a hipster, and it's easier than it looks. Maybe I should learn it. Maybe I should learn it. Then I wouldn't have a beard anymore. Or at least the parts of my beard that I can't be bothered dealing with would be cleaned up. Did you almost say the Australian word? I did not, but maybe I nearly did subconsciously. I don't know. The Australian word. Oh boy. It's sad that we know what that means. This website is not working very well today. Let's close it. Back to DreamWeb. Back to DreamWeb. Back to DreamWeb. What do I do? I'm in Eden's apartment. Eden's wide 3-seater sofa is placed in front of the network monitor. The sofa appears to be brand new. It is partially covered in by a dust sheet. Eden has only recently moved into her apartment. Okay. Use the sofa. You decide not to. I didn't decide not to. Let's talk to Eden again. Maybe she'll be cool this time.
My girlfriend Eden lies in bed with her eyes half closed and the covers pulled tightly around her. Her dark hair spills out over the pillow. She has a slight frown on her face.
Alright, let's save our game. What do we do? Can we... Nothing here looks very useful. This is interesting. Can I use this? You think of Eden, your lover. Okay. Great. that was great. I'm glad I did that. What do I do now? What do I do? The monitor is part of the computer system. Flat plastic computer console used by Eden, blah, 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 blah. I don't even want to read all of that. Mouse? Cigarettes? A mug? Waste bin?
Have you thought of blobbling the blah, blah, blah?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna leave the house again. Does the game tell me where to go? I don't know where to go. Wait a second, what was that? Oh, there's another cartridge there. Standard network cartridge has Eden's familiar handwriting on it saying client information Sartain Industries. Well, I'm definitely nicking that. Bye-bye. Hi there, Mini Roach. Good to see you. Mike is funnier than he seems to. What? Mike is funnier than he seems to. Mike is funnier than he seems. Oh, I get it. Sorry, that took me a while to understand. You are part of the EU since you are part of the Eurovision Song Contest. That's how you get into the EU? Oh, man. I didn't know we joined. That's great. G'day, it's your boy Jay. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you Australian words are doing okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, you Australian word. A cumbersome control box is fixed to the wall and the blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to use it, man. I want to go downstairs. No. Ah. Why did it tell me that? I'm not paying enough attention to the video game. That's the problem. Yay, I finally got out of there. Now I have to go to my home. Water. Eden's house, pool hall, Louis' flat, Sparky's joint, my home, flat. G'day, Quantum Paws, how are you? I'm glad you put your sunglasses on too, Shark Tech. What's the number again? 5106 or something? Interface. Fine today? I hope you're okay. I'm alright. Yeah, thank you. Good to see you. Hello, cool evil Alex. Welcome. It's a cool game you never heard of. This is Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's called DreamWeb. And it's weird. It's a weird game. I haven't really gotten that far into the game, to be honest with you. I've been messing around too much. List cartridge. I hate typing the word cartridge. Meeting code. Read code. Security staff have advised me that the security entry code into the Sartain building is changed every 5 days. Code for this week up to and including the 14th is 7833. I better write that down because I won't remember it. Sartain 7833. Advice of password for security computer is to follow. List cartridge. Read meeting. Meeting with Mr. Sartain and his executives is on the 14th at 9:30 a.m. Discussion of new product lines and promotional ideas for launch. Hey, King Ghost Dragon, good to see you. And I spin webs in your dreams? I don't know, that sounds a little personal now. The way you've written it sounds very personal. I don't know. I don't know about that. Drew, good to see you. How you going today? Thank you. Yeah, these are my badass sunglasses. They're pretty cool. I don't wear them enough. Like I don't wear them enough. I wish I could have more opportunity to wear them. This game's very top down. It is very top down. Saute? Do I want to read anything else? Nah. Let's get out of here. Maybe now we can go to the Sartain building. Maybe we've unlocked that ability. Really cute tablet. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. It's quite good. It would be awesome if it converted handwriting to text and synced it to a PC. It might be able to do that. I haven't really played with it to that extent, but I have a feeling it can. DreamWeb is a point-and-click cyberpunk toppy top-down adventure game released in 1994. That should be the official Wikipedia description. I haven't unlocked a new locale. Dang it. How do I get to Sartain? I don't remember it. Perfect. Perfect, Evilaholics. Turn on device. Eden, 2865. I should remember that. 2865. That's easy enough. Do you play any of the Resident Evil video games, man? In fact, I did. When GOG.com launched the Resident Evil games on their website, which you can download from there, you can purchase from there. I did the launch stream for Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 on the GOG official gaming channel. So yes, I do. But I haven't played all of the Resident Evil games yet. I do plan to. Every time Mike brings out the tablet, I get tempted to get one. I'm sorry. It's very convenient. I have lost or misplaced or like stored away. Let's use that term. I've stored away many a notebook with notes in it that I need for a video game, and then I'm like, well, I don't know where my notes are. I guess I just have to like look it up somehow or whatever, right? Not the most convenient, but this thing I haven't done that with, so that's been quite useful. Wish more publishers supported GOG. Me too. GOG's fantastic. Everyone's eyes are very well protected from the sun tonight. Mike, I have spent a lot of time organizing my OneNote notebook. Oh, interesting. So OneNote is the Microsoft tool, right? I haven't really played with that very much. I remember there was something like a cup or something with Sartain on it. Like a mug had Sartain written on it. Apple Advertising Agency printed on the blah blah blah. Works for is empty. Okay. Ceramic mug with light blue interior has a small crack on the rim, and there are hairline cracks around the handle too. It's empty. What's up with this book? On the bedside table is the Book of Eden's. She never really got on with reading books on the network machine. There is a bookmark inside marking a page. Use. Read the title. It says Mortal Mask.
Yes!
Well. What have we here?
Oh my gosh!
A white ceramic mug with a light blue interior. Has a small crack, blah, blah, blah. I could have sworn there was something to do with Sartane around here. Maybe not. Examine window. Let's see now. The label reads important. Wasn't it empty? Wasn't that particular cartridge empty? What's in the wallet? Small photograph torn from a strip of prints from a passport photo booth. The picture shows Eden with her face lit up far too brightly by the flash. Okay. You turn the photo over and see a message on the back saying, "Love Eden." Just a little reminder that I need to love Eden. That can go back in there. List. Crumpled piece of paper that has barely legible door lock numbers, but belong to people you don't even know anymore. Examining list, you see your own number that you've written down so that you don't forget it. The number is 5106. Okay. Well, that hasn't helped me much. Sushiba, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Microsoft Notebook application, you're right, yeah. For a sec, I thought the mouse screen... Wait, the mouse screen is a POV? Would be kind of cool. Oh, the little thing down here would be a POV. That would be interesting, yeah. That would be really interesting. Other notebook applications, but I've been using OneNote since 2003? That's like quite a long time now. Yeah, gee. Nobody Wants to Die is a good modern cyberpunk noir game if you want to play more modern one from for a stream. I know sometimes you stream modern games like that, like the Alone in the Dark reboot. Yeah, I did. That was fun. Playing the Alone in the Dark reboot was pretty fun, actually. Like, I do wish they did a little bit better job. Whoa, holy crap, you scared me. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous followers on the channel. Feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hi if you would like to. The Alone in the Dark reboot, I enjoyed it, but it really did feel like they left behind a lot of the cool stuff from the original Alone in the Dark. I think the original Alone in the Dark really, the whole trilogy as a whole is like really quite interesting, well put together. I kind of wish there was more of that going on these days, but it really doesn't feel like there's like there are many games that publishers, like developers make that don't really feel like they have that like interconnected universe the way that did, unless they're like strictly a franchise, like the way that like Skyrim is strictly like Elder Scrolls strictly a franchise, and so they're all interconnected because of that. But like the way that Infogrames was making those games, you would have like the Call of Cthulhu series, like Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners, not Dark Corners, Shadow of the Comet, and Prisoners of Ice, and those would be also connected in with the Alone in the Dark games and like other games as well. So like they tended to have this like connective tissue between like their franchise, the same way that Origin did actually. Like if you look at Crusade of No Remorse and System Shock and Terra Nova, they're all kind of they're interconnected. Bioforge, they're all like in the same universe in some way, and that's like a cool thing that like a lot of game publishers don't really bother with these days. I guess it's more expensive to make games, and so therefore they can't make that much variety of games and still have them interconnected in that way, but it feels like they should do that more. I don't know. I guess like Valve do it with, well, I mean, Valve haven't made a game in like a decade or whatever, but, you know, Half-Life Alyx, and then you've got like your Portal references there, and there's, you know, Portal and like the Half-Life games, like, it's not very broadly connected though, like it's not a broad universe the way that those sort of franchises were. Anyway. Interesting stuff. Bummer, it kind of flopped and studio closed. I thought it was a decent game. Oh, interesting. That sucks that they had to close the studio though. I don't like it when developers take classic game and remake it. I want new games in the same universe. Yeah, I'm in the same sort of mindset as you. And I also don't like when they remake it and they don't get it. Like, when they change it so much, it's like, I don't think you really understood the assignment. You know what I mean? Like, there's an expectation that, like, you can modernize a game without, like, losing its spirit, you know? I think that's totally doable. It's, yeah, I find that a little disappointing. I actually don't know what to do. That's why I'm just talking at the moment. I actually don't know what to do. I'm a little stuck for what to do next. I'm trying to figure out how to get this Sartain situation moving, you know what I mean? Maybe after I read the headlines, there might be a news article about where the Sartain office is that I can go to it or something like that. I don't know. Give me Alone in the Dark, where the hero is very confused, Squire, and some Lovecraftian stuff is going down in his lord's castle. The only thing that's close to that I can recommend is, of course, Timegate Knight's Chase, but it's not quite that. But it is cool. I often like the new graphics a lot less than the original in remakes, especially the pixel games. Right. So you mean like the difference between like Full Throttle and the Full Throttle remaster with the higher resolution graphics? Full Throttle is a good one to point at because the backgrounds are really nicely animated in the 2D, like, I guess they were both 2D, but in the original 90s game, you have these really nice, like, sparkling stars and, like, clouds with, like, a shimmer to them, like, in the background. Whereas in the remasters, they've up-res the graphics and they've done, like, you know, they've drawn over the graphics or whatever, but they're no longer animated. And it's like, dude, you lost a lot of fidelity out of, like, that animation made the scene feel so much more alive, and now it's, like, feeling a lot more dead because you didn't replicate it in your up-resed version. Yeah. You like most remakes and remasters, often it's if old PC games are that never been on console. Yeah, I understand that perspective. If you can get access to a game that you did not have access to, that's always a good thing. I agree with that sentiment for sure. I'm just gonna go to Sparky's for fun. They deleted the background animations. Yeah, they did. I mean, yeah, unfortunately. And the funny thing is, in the game itself, you can flip between the retro graphics and the modern graphics, and you can, like, literally just see the difference. Like, oh, that's animated and that's not. So, yeah, it's like, it is pretty disappointing. Like, I feel like they could have put that little bit of extra effort in to make those backgrounds look cool. Should I talk to Sparky? Let's try it.
Sparky has stood behind the bar. Obviously, he has no staff available and has to work himself. Sparky is...
What do you want now? I've given you your pay. Why don't you just go get some sleep? God, you look awful.
Maybe you're right. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. I should pull out my gun and use it on Sparky. No, he's been good to us. He's been good to us. I mean, he did fire us, but then he was like, okay, I won't fire you, but you gotta go look after yourself. Then... Oh, Coke can. Sick. So much thunder and lightning. Well, thunder at least. I genuinely don't know what to do. Louis is not going to be any help. Yeah, I forget Louis as well, man. I'm this is no good. 5238. Eat the crumpled paper? Oh no, I don't want to eat the crumpled paper.
Lewis is one of my oldest friends. It's okay, Lewis.
Be seeing you, man. Don't do it.
Alright, time to go do something stupid. Actually, let me use your monitor here. You can look at the headlines here. Maybe there's some news. Maybe I can read the finances. List. List news net. Read financial. The city was in turmoil today as the share prices nosedived once again. I can't keep up with this speed. Spacebar to stop it. I forgot that you can do that. I'm just gonna do it again because I didn't get read news net. List? Oh, right. List news net. Read financial. The city was in turmoil today as share prices nosedived once again. Analysts blamed the massive fall on today's report by the government, showing increased unemployment figures for the 30th consecutive month. Vice President issued a statement late this afternoon saying that economic recovery is around the corner, but these things do not happen overnight, and went on to say that any civil unrest will not be tolerated. Government critics have said that the economic problems have fueled social problems, and the government was condemning its citizens to an ever-decreasing standard of living. The reports today followed last month's poor crime figures. List news net. Read headlines. Police this evening were describing last night as another night of crime and violence. Police Chief Inspector McKay gave a press conference earlier today to call for calm after a string of attacks on civilians. And police took place last night? And wait, oh right, string of attacks on civilians and police took place last night. Inspector McKay said that the toughest possible measures would be taken, including the upgrading of police weaponry if necessary. Last night, just some of the crimes included the organized raid of almost all homes in the Blandford Square area and of the city by a gang of masked men and women who came and went before the police even arrived on the scene. They took valuables and left behind them many injured people and 2 murder victims. In the south of the city, a school teacher was brutally murdered, seemingly at the hands of a psychopath. Car crime once again hit an all-time high for a single night. Crazy. Aesthetic and look of the game is cool. It is cool. I agree. Wish it wasn't top down, more like Blade Runner game in pixel art though. Yeah. Snatcher and Police Nauts are cool cyberpunk games, although only on consoles to get well emulation on PC. Yeah, I have to look into that because I think there's like a Sega CD version or something like that of Snatcher that might be good. Something like that. I do want to play Snatcher. I've heard a lot of good things about it. A lot of people seem to like it. So yeah, I do want to set that one up and play it at some point. For me, I just wish the play area was bigger. Yeah, the play area is very small. I wonder if that's to do with rendering on the Amiga. It probably isn't, but I do wonder it. What else can we look at then? Color a holder that is fixed to the wall by 2 rusty-looking screws. You give the plastic holder a tug, but it seems firmly stuck to the bathroom wall. Okay. Something has oozed out of one of Lewis's food cartons and it sits on the floor looking horrible. What on earth would you use this for? Comm unit! You can use this to speak to someone who has just rung the doorbell to see who it is. You have to be security conscious. There is nobody outside, and besides, this isn't your apartment. Rubbish chute. I have anything to throw out though. Yeah, once again, not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. This is one part that I don't like about the game. I seem to have just run into a brick wall of like, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know where to go. The game's not really giving me a clue. It may be because I wasn't supposed to like have a break of like a week between playing the game and now. But I am a little bit lost for what to do next. It's a really good question, Shaboy J. I don't know. Hello, I clicked. Do the thing. This game feels very Amiga, but I looked at the dev and they don't seem to have done a lot of Amiga. I believe this was originally made on Amiga, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember what this is. I think it's like 5106 or something. Must not have typed it right. 5106. 5601. 5106. I could have sworn that was my code. Oh, did I just type it wrong the first like 3 times? Okay. It's all good. Hello there, Babylon Zool. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the gigantified emote. No, dude, I tried playing this game in close succession and still was lost? Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you for the Doom redemption. Huh. Okay. My birth sign? Underneath? An unbreakable mug that has the appearance of being made of pottery, although it isn't. It's empty. Going good, dude. More importantly, how's everything on your side of the world? It's a bit weird because we had some weird thunderstorms today, but no, things are good. Things are good though. Toilet roll. A very large peach-colored toilet roll. Who has peach-colored toilet roll? You still remember the time when a pair of doors closed on you, the grinding of the motors rings in your ears as you recall the panic you experienced. I genuinely don't know what to do. This is really dumb. Okay, let's think about it. Have I talked to everybody? I've talked to Louis and I've talked to Eden. I talked to Sparky. I haven't talked... I think I talked to everyone at the bar last time. I don't know what I'm missing. I wonder if I should read the... I wonder if I should refer to the big old manual. Let's see. Diary of a Madman. I don't really want to read the entire journal again. Huh. Library. What if I can go to the library? I mean, I can't. Like, I can only go to locations that the game allows, and like right now, it only allows me to go to, well, obviously the places I've been to already. So I don't know where. I don't know how to unlock a new location. Nothing happens. Ted Kingston. Uneven lettering. What do you reckon Ted Kingston's PIN number is? Well, it's not that. Wonder if somebody's actually tried to brute force this before. Love this game conceptually, never got far in it. Yeah, dang. I'm starting to feel the pressure of I need to make some progress. Does it get really hot in Australia? It does sometimes, yeah. It also gets cool. Like, we're not like, I don't know. Yeah, we do. We don't get snow. We tend to be much hotter during summer than other parts of the world, I think. But, it's also, like, not... I don't know. I'm used to it. I guess that's what I have to say. I'm used to it, right? So Sparky's bar, your flat, Sparky's bar, Lewis's flat, Eden's house, and Pool Hall. Pools and Sparky's are probably the only two places I haven't exhaustively tried to talk to every single person, right? We try Sparky's. I could try talking to this guy again.
In the pouring rain outside Sparky's bar lies a totally unconscious man.
Hi, guy.
Hi
there, PS1 addict. Good to see you.
From months of sleeping rough. The man is surrounded by empty beer bottles. As I approach, the man doesn't stir.
Hey, wake up!
I do have AC at my home,
still
yes.
no response from the man, whose face rests in a pool of rainwater.
Can you hear me?
There's still no sign of movement. Perhaps he isn't even alive.
He might be dead. Don't remember the game being too hard. Yeah, I think it might just be I need to pay more attention, possibly, or something.
Yeah, take that,
A man a little
Andy.
younger than
Screw
myself
you.
lies with his head firmly on the table. He's asleep and obviously drunk. His jacket sleeve is in a pool of beer and he snores quite loudly.
I'll give you the current temperature then, upon sand. It's currently... I mean, that can't be right. It's claiming to be 19 degrees Celsius. I just wonder if the weather app hasn't updated. because it feels cooler than that. Yeah, okay, it's 17 tomorrow. 17 degrees tomorrow. What's the current temperature? Okay, it's currently 17. It's gonna max out to 17 tomorrow, according to the forecast. No, wait, I'm confused. It's currently 18. There you go. So it's still pretty warm, considering like we're heading into the cooler months of the year. Iowan, and while we don't hit extremes, the weather is volatile and sudden. Yeah. Yeah, it was really strange today. I had a thunderclap, like a very loud thunder strike, and then, or lightning strike, whatever you call it, thunder, loud noise. And then, like, just a sudden dump of rain, and then it sort of cleared off, like, pretty quickly, actually. It was really weird weather today. Try talking to this
The man
guy.
lies in front of me snoring.
Hey! Wake up, I need to talk to you.
I don't know why.
Come
we're yelling
on,
at
wake
this
up.
guy.
I really need some help.
Also, it seems loud.
Oh, forget it.
Forget it. Let's try talking to the guy at the arcade video game.
I recognize the vid game player as someone who comes into the bar fairly often. He wears a brown leather jacket and torn and faded jeans. He's concentrating intently on his game. The vid game player is wrestling furiously with the controls on the arcade machine and ignores me as I approach. Hi there. How's it going?
Vid
Look,
game.
I'm trying to concentrate. Just leave me alone.
Your name's, Steve, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Now could you just leave me alone?
I guess I should get going anyway. See you later.
You're a dick, Steve. The game is definitely trying to be cool, Drew. Yeah, definitely.
Sat at the bar is a large man who is smoking a cigarette. He stares across the bar impassively and occasionally glances at the TV. He looks as if he's having a really bad time.
Oh, no, not a bad time.
The man takes a puff of his cigarette and asks me, "What's up?" Mind if I sit next to you?
Do what you like. I don't care.
Thanks. What's on the TV?
It's a program about that singer, David Crane.
What about him?
He's playing some concert over the night. Just arrived in town.
Where's he staying?
At, a hotel called the Regency. Hey, what is this anyway? What's all the questions?
Oh, no reason. The Regency is that big place near the bridge, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, now why don't you just shut up and leave me alone?
Yeah, why don't you just shut up and leave me alone?
Sparky has stood behind the bar.
What do you want now?
Maybe.
Yeah. See? As I was narrating the entire scene to myself, the people in the room stopped what they were doing and started to stare at me. Hey, at least Sparky's keeps the bathroom clean. Unlike that pool hall. Sounds a bit like Gabriel Knight 2 voice. It's interesting, you're not the first person to suggest that today. I'm not sure if I'm hearing it, but yeah. Don't you hate it when people interrupt you playing your vid game just to pay attention to their chat? Yeah, I know. What a horrible situation. Do we now have a new locale? Come on, yeah, we got Regency. Let's go. I'm going to the Regency to shoot a man. Who's this guy? What's this young man?
The man has dyed yellow hair which stands on end, a luminous green shirt, and leather trousers and a jacket. He seems bored as if he stood here for hours.
Babylon's All That is a very good emote you have right there. Thank you for gigantifying it. When David Crane's not singing, he makes games about pits and boys and blobs. Whoa. Hey, Nosser, good to see you. Welcome in. The man has yellow. Yeah. All right.
Hey, are you waiting here to see Crane too?
Hell yeah!
Not really. I'm just staying here for a few nights. What do you know about Crane?
Yeah, what do you
There's
know?
nothing we don't know about him. We've been waiting here for 2 days just to catch a glimpse of him.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure he's in this hotel, then?
Oh, yeah. He's got the best room in the hotel. The penthouse suite. It's supposed to have a pool.
Well, I hope you see him, then.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Sat on the sofa is a girl wearing a purple dress made of a strange material that seems to change color slightly as she moves.
Wow.
She sits staring out across the lobby. Occasionally, she says something to the man stood next to her.
An iridescent purple dress.
Hello. We're waiting for David Crane. Don't you just love him?
David Crane?
I've been to all his gigs and I've got all his albums.
Well, actually...
You know, I've even got his early stuff. He spat on me at a concert once. God, it was great.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Catch you later.
This voice acting's brilliant, too.
Well, okay. I'll see you then.
The PC CD-ROM version has the voice acting, Brennan. That might be why you don't recognize it. Or recall it. This screen shows your booking information. As the receptionist finds you a room, the details are displayed on the screen for you to see. Try booking a room. I gotta book a room? Gosh, man. A brass bell with a small knob on the top. You are supposed to ring it when you need attention. You ding the bell loudly and the receptionist looks at you over her glasses.
The receptionist is a middle-aged woman in a red dress who is looking decidedly agitated. She hammers away on her keyboard and stops occasionally to answer the phones. She's wearing a pair of large glasses.
She's wearing what now? Large glasses? She doesn't look like she is. She looks like she's not wearing glasses at all.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Regency Hotel. How can I help you?
What is this regional accent? I love it.
Well, we haven't got many left, and they're all quite expensive. David Crane, the singer, he's staying here tonight, you know.
What is this accent?
Oh, yeah. I suppose he's got all the best rooms.
Well, Mr. Crane has the penthouse suite naturally, but there is a vacant suite below, and that's quite luxurious.
And how much would that cost just for tonight?
I'm afraid that's $830 altogether, including tax. Will that be all right?
Yes. I guess so.
Well, if you'd like to sweep your cash card through the scanner, I can give you your room key.
Right, thanks. The receptionist looks at me expectantly. Perhaps I should use my cash card now.
Perhaps I should. I don't have that much money left on my cash card, though. Should I really be doing this? It seems like a flaw. I'm going to save my game before I do so. Swipe my cash card.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
I gotta open my wallet and remove my card from my wallet in order to use my card on the gosh darn machine. What a futuristic video game this is. The receptionist displays the rooms available on her monitor, considering that the...
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Rockstar has the penthouse. You choose the suite directly below it. You push your card through the scanner. Oh my gosh, I was too slow. I interrupted myself, so I couldn't read all the words. Try booking. I did book a freaking room.
The hotel reception.
Hello again.
Can you tell me where my room is?
Yes, it's on the 9th floor. Just use the lift over there to get to your room.
It's such an interesting accent. That's how it is in real life, but yeah, they didn't predict playing with smartphones. That's true. Rail. The handrail of the lift is made of brass. The lift travels very fast, and it is there for you to grip in case you find the sensation of speed disturbing. You grip the handrail tightly for a moment. The lift controls are completely blank, apart from a thin slot. You were supposed to place your key in there. Oh, okay, I've got a key. Where's my key? Where's my key? Where's my key? I don't have my key. Wait. Was I supposed to pick up the key card? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to, or you can jump in the chat and say hello. Either way, I do appreciate it. You do not need a smartphone for paying, just a mobile one. Oh boy. Wait, so what's the difference between a smartphone and a mobile phone? Like, is it... you can still have, like, NFC payment stuff go on with a non-smartphone? I need a streamer to create a stream overlay like DreamWeb with just them in a trench coat and full profile down the side of the game screen. I mean, I would do it, except I don't own a good trench coat at all, so it's not gonna happen. But if I had a trench coat, would have guessed French for the accent. Oh, for the game, it's a British game, I believe. Yeah, I don't think it's French, but I can see why you would think that. Alright, now I can use it. Stalker notifications, do you? You know when I'm following you? No, it's anonymous. It's only anonymous. What's this little weird thing? Anyway, whatever. I can use the card on the thing now. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting how this game works. You carefully insert the keycard into the control box. There's a muted beep as the controls accept your card. I'm blowing my entire salary on this hotel stay. The lift takes you up some floors. I also have a gun. Fixed on the metal railing on the wall, you see a plant inside a metal basket. You are unsure if the plant is real or not. The plant is of no use. Walk to pad. This pad has an icon of a hand on the front, used to call a lift. And go both directions? I think in the Netherlands you can. Would be sad if not. Fire point. What's a fire point for? On the wall, you see a bright red box with the word FIRE stenciled into the box in black letters. The box has rounded corners and a handle on the front. Oh, okay. We don't want to activate the fire alarm at all. Not yet, anyway. Walk to door. These doors have grey covering that is soft to the touch. A dark stripe runs across the bottom of the doors, and a blue scanner pulses at the top of the door. Oh, at the top. The door has Suite 4222 written on it. The door is firmly locked. This brass plate fitted beside your door has the words "Insert your room key" written above it. There is a slot in the left-hand side of the panel. You push your card in the slot and hear a short buzz. The door remains locked. Oh, I've used the wrong door. British game, that explains the variety of regional accents. It's nice to hear the slightly rare accents showcased. Yeah, I agree. It's quite strange to me. Like, Australia has regional accents, but they're very similar. And like the UK is like a much smaller landmass with a much more diverse set of accents and even languages, which is quite fascinating, frankly. You sweep the card through the slot in the lock and you hear a tiny beep. The doors are unlocked. Cushion. A dark blue cushion made from velvet-like material. The words Regency Hotel are printed subtly across one corner. I'm gonna steal it. Circular glass ashtray with a thick base. The words Regency Hotel are etched around the sides. Wonder if I should steal that too. Controller? Monitor? The dominating the small hotel suite is this massive network monitor. Currently, its huge screen is displaying TV images. After looking for a cartridge slot, you decide that the monitor is only for watching TV on. Basically, the deducted money, e.g. from prepaid cards, you had to call the thing you had to pay. Not sure if that works today. Has been a while. Oh, okay. So you dial a number and then you get your it deducts from your account or whatever. That's pretty cool. Do you say garage or garage? I'm trying. I say garage. I think I say garage. A Bible? Sick. A Gideon Bible that's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. It has a large cross embossed on the cover. The last thing you need at the moment is this. Wow, that's I'm taking it just because you said that. I'm gonna put it in with all my other stolen goods. Examine monitor, a standard television that appears not to be connected to the network. There is a red indicator light on the top, which shows that the TV is in standby mode. You really don't have time for watching TV. On the bed, you see a light green bath towel. It has been neatly folded with the Regency Hotel logo uppermost. Let's steal it. Oh wait, it's not stealable? The towel feels dry and soft when you touch it. Nice. Fruit bowl. On the shelf above the bed is an ornate glass fruit bowl. It has 4 small feet on its base. That's a very helpful description. Thank you. You can see no use for the fruit bowl apart from using it to store fruit. The bed is covered in a black duvet and black sheets. The frame of the bed is made from stainless steel tubing and its feet rest deep into the thick carpet. Although tired, you feel a sense of urgency. Yeah, I gotta kill David, I guess. Across the side of the bedroom are 2 large double glazed doors that lead out onto the paved balcony. The rain batters against the windows and they are cold to the touch. It's raining heavily outside. Wait, so you're saying I can't go outside? You don't feel a need. I don't need to use the toilet. I guess I'll set off the fire alarm now. Maybe we need to store fruit to complete the game. You never know. Let's save. Fruit or fire. I wonder if Gideon Bible is British thing, but I guess the US would also have Bibles in hotel rooms. I think so. I can take an axe? Amazing. The fire point may be opened. What can I do with an axe, I wonder? Of course you can take an axe. How is you going to chop through fruit? Right, of course, yeah. Axe is always useful, especially if you're a murderer. Yeah, I mean, look, we got to kill somebody. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the video game. I mean, vid game. After looking for a cartridge slot, right. Pressing the speak button, you hear nothing but background hiss. You turn the TV on and flick through the channels. Mindless rubbish as usual, you turn the TV off again. I can't use the bed. Why do I have an axe? This is such an obtuse game. The bath is a deep blue color with a square plug hole. Hole? Plug hole? There are handles on either side of the tub. The bath is very clean, like the rest of the suite. So there's handles on the bath in case it goes too fast? Like the elevator? It's the hole plug, yeah. You have no time for a bath, and your subconscious urges you to find Crane. A white bathroom cabinet made from molded plastic and has 2 doors on the front and the logo of the Regency Hotel on one corner. Oh, I got toothpaste and shampoo. Damn it, this hotel doesn't have real poo. Oh, my inventory is full of toiletries and other such goods. Oh, let's put the toothpaste here too. There we go. A stainless steel mixer tap positioned on the sink. The tap has 2 short handles for hot and cold water and a plunger to raise and lower the plug. Ooh, fancy. Use the tap with shampoo. I don't want to get that wet. Okay, we don't want to get anything wet. Welcome, Forest of Wires and Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Obtuse is a good description of this game. Yeah, so far there's been quite obtuse. Honguito Verde, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. We are the wizards of another dimension. Are you? We bring the magic of music and the words and wards of the wires within to share
I can't
in
see!
this dream of webs with the one Michael of the Fractal Line. Rah. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for joining that raid too. Forest of Wise, good to see you there. Thank you very much for joining, for raiding. I appreciate the raid. Thank you all for joining along with that. We have urgent news about the Web of Dreams. You do? What are we going to learn about the, this urgent news about the Web of Dreams? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome everybody. My name is Mike. I like video games. It may be a cubic element. Oh my gosh, I'm learning too much. The bathroom has a polished green carpet. Oh, gross. Wait, a plush green carpet. That is springy beneath your feet. The bathroom suite is a deep blue color and everything looks spotlessly clean. Why would they have a carpet in the bathroom? That's disgusting. Isn't that gross? Why would they carpet the bathroom? I'm feeling a little bit like wet carpet, you know, like I don't know, man. I'm not keen on this idea. How do you clean that? Ugh. I think this is the worst room in the game so far. I'll hit this pause button so I can read and catch up with the chat. Welcome everybody. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for that. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out too. Unless it's already been done. I might have been a bit slow on that. Forest of Wires. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to today? Maybe it's a cyber carpet, musty bathroom carpet. Hi Adrian, good to see you. Yeah, okay, it's cyber carpet, which is makes everything better, everything much better. It's a British thing. I have carpet in my bathroom, although I've been planning to replace it with tiles for years. I'm actually really deeply disturbed to hear this news. I have not heard of the British bathroom carpet fad. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Majestic magery and wonderful wizardry. Music and retro games abound. That sounds like a great time. Sounds like you were having a great time over there, Forest of Wise and Forest of Wise viewers. Let me do a proper introduction for myself as well. I can't see! Let me encourage you all to join me in following Forest of Wise as well if you haven't already done that. I'm trying to... How can I... With the button's gone. I can't click it, but I'll manually do it. I must have been too slow to click the button. But yeah, go ahead and drop a follow over there with Forest of Wires. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. We're always cold? Is it because the floor's cold? You just be like, oh, we'll just carpet it. You also have carpet in your bathroom, which was there before you bought the house. You haven't replaced it yet. It doesn't sound... that's not normal. It's not normal. Like, I can't really fathom this. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I have anonymous follows on the channel. My name is Mike. I like old video games and new ones too. I make video games as well. We're playing DreamWeb. I collect video games. You can see a bunch of them behind me, and also the cool PCs and stuff too. There's all kinds of weird and fun stuff around here. We're playing DreamWeb. It's my first time playing. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I've had it in my collection for I don't know how many years now, and I'm finally getting around to playing it. And I've learned that it takes a long time to read 40-something pages of the Diary of a Madman. Where's that gone? Here it is. The Diary of a Madman over here. It's just like so much. There's so much to read, and it's hard to read this handwriting too, by the way. I'll be honest, I don't really remember everything. I remember like the high notes. But yeah, I don't really remember everything, so I might have to consult this manual again at some point. Also, this symbol seems to show up a lot throughout the journal, which is something. There's a lot of carpeted bathrooms in America for American homes from the 60s and 70s. What? I don't understand like how you could like how that happened. That's very strange to me. Just wait until you learn about carpeted toilet seats and lids. I don't want to know about that, Adrian. I come from the land down under where we have Vegemite sandwiches and normal floors in bathrooms, okay? Just normal, regular floors, not carpeted. I don't understand this carpeted floor in your bathroom nonsense. Oh no. People who walk barefoot in a carpeted bathroom are a different breed. Oh my gosh. I can't even... I can't do this. I can't do it. We're going to get back to the video game. I'm going to try and make some progress. I've been stuck, like, not making much progress today. We've only just really gotten into the game too. I don't know what this, I guess this is the current time of day. I guess that I'm on a timer. I might, like, lose the game if I run out of time, I suppose. I never really thought about that until just now. I've recently acquired this axe and a Gideon Bible and, I don't know, some other junk as well. We got some shampoo. We got some toothpaste. Apparently I'm trying to find, what's his name again? David Crane? Something like that. We're trying to find a dude. I can interact with the bathroom. The sink, a dark blue sink that comes out of the wall. The blah, 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 blah. Whatever. You use the tap. Okay, wait, what? Examine tap. Use it. Okay, I'm using the tap. What do I use it with, though? Like, what could I use it with? My rag? I don't want to get that wet.
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I have thought of that. Can't wet my pants? Can't wet my top? Can't wet my shoes? Can't wet my axe. I don't know what I'm doing. This entire game is just confusing me. Should I leave? Leave the hotel again? To what end? I almost feel like I want to look up a walkthrough to this one. Safe to click, not safe for your mind. It sounds like it's not safe to click, Raspinal. It sounds like it might not be safe to click. If it's not safe for my mind, then how is it safe? My mind is what I use to perceive things. Okay, I'm opening it. Yeah, what? Is that real? Do people really live like this? That's like genuine carpet. It goes right up to the toilet. And the shower? How? Everything looks normal except for the floor. It just looks like a normal bathroom and then there's carpet there. Usually we have toweling mats on top of the carpet to catch water and stuff. Again, I still don't really get it, man. Like, I don't... Like... We have a tiled floor in our bathroom. And the kids go in there and they have a shower. And then you go in there and you've got to mop the floor because there's water all over the place. Like, or a bath. Bath time was worse, frankly. Bath time was... I can't imagine having carpet in the bathroom. It would just be... It would be squishy and gross and... Like, like, just the visceral feeling of, like, squishy, wet carpet. Like, I can't... It's too much. And, like, this is... People live like this? I don't know, man. This is horrible. This is not right. How do you replace it every year or every couple of months? Like, how often do you have to replace this? Oh my gosh. I'm really disturbed. I'm genuinely disturbed. That doesn't make sense. How do you get to the ground floor? I have to use the... So wait, if you don't have your card with you, you can't leave. I think it's a cold climate thing. I can understand, like, okay, the floor might be cold, but, like, I don't know, warm up your room? Warm it up? I don't know. It feels like there's an easier answer than put carpet down. Like, putting the carpet down, you're just asking for mold and mildew and grossness, right? Like, I don't understand. Also, this is a wooden tiled floor. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know what else to, let me read this sign. What does the sign say? A small plastic sign that says reception. Reception in black lettering on a gold background. You pick up the sign and read it again. What the plant? A leafy green plant that sits on the reception desk. The leaves are thick and slightly furry to the touch. Yeah, okay, I've touched furry feeling leaves before. I can understand that. You can't really use the plant for anything? Okay, thank you for telling me about that. Oh, leaflet. I didn't see that when we came in. A small printed leaflet that advertises the good points of the Regency Hotel. The word Regency is printed in the embossed letters on the front. The leaflet looks totally uninteresting. Oh man, I was interested. I'm gonna take it with me. I just have to drop something because I've got too much crap. Can I open my wallet? No, I can't put it in my wallet. What should I drop? I probably don't need the toilet paper. Let's drop the toilet paper. Here it is. Wait, oh man, I keep doing the wrong thing. You gotta use the controls and then you select the thing you want to use it on. I keep wanting to do the typical adventure game thing of like you click on the item and you use the item on the thing. Like that's how I'm used to doing things. There we go. We're back in our room. I really need to, I think I need to use a walkthrough or something. Like, I've made so little progress today. I mean, we did get a gun. We bought a gun. We've gotten into a hotel. We're near what I presume is our target of David Crane or whatever his name is. So maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we've made a little bit of progress, but it feels like I should have made a lot more. Just casually dropping toilet paper on the fancy hotel lobby floor. Hey, look, I mean, like, my pockets were full. What am I supposed to do? Just live around here like that? In fact, I might drop some junk on the floor in here, because I got a lot of junk. Let's see, it's a cartridge that says important that didn't have anything in it, so I'll drop that. What else can I drop? I'll drop some more cartridges. Probably don't need all these cartridges. Probably should have dropped them at my home. I'll keep all that stuff. That stuff seems pretty cool. This all seems pretty cool too. I'll keep the shoes on. I don't know if I need the shampoo. Let's put the shampoo and the toothpaste down. Maybe we can put the pamphlet wet? No, we can't wet the pamphlet. What if I try and light the pamphlet with the cigarette lighter? Use the lighter with the pamphlet. Where's the pamphlet gone? Arson will get you now nowhere. Oh man. Really was hoping the arson would get me somewhere. I don't know what to do. Can't believe they carpet the floor. That's just insane. It's like, it's so weird, man. It's so weird. This is a game that has a lot of environmental items that aren't quest items just for flavor. Yeah, it definitely has that. I've noticed. I've done a little bit of cleaning up, of course, to like, you know, we cleaned up our friend's apartment because it was such a pigsty. We cleaned up our own apartment. We're really getting our lives together now, you know. For me, it feels like he made quite some progress, more than in Ultima 3 in an average stream. Yeah, Ultima 3 took a long time, mainly because of grinding, but also I had to learn, like, how to grind and like, what my objectives were. So that did take a while. But once we got on the right track, we finished Ultima 3 pretty fast. It just took a long time to get on the right track. So, complete lie, I did not finish Ultima 3 very fast at all, but if... once I knew what I was doing, I did. It just took a long time to figure that part out. Carpeted bathrooms is the existential crisis we all need to course correct our lives. Yeah, it's true, we do. We do need to rethink it. Rethink everything. Rethink everything. It would also not be a good idea to put carpet in a kitchen. Yeah, it would not be a good idea. You can't clean up a kitchen spill off the carpet. You just got to get a new carpet. Like yeah, you're absolutely right. It doesn't make sense. I still don't get it. I'm gonna ask for a hint from the chat. I'm asking the hint, the hint line, the chat hint line for help. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, I'm losing my mind over here. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Give me a hint. Don't like just tell me, Mike, you've got to do X, Y, Z from the walkthrough. I don't want to hear that. I want to know, like, hey, have you tried talking to someone? Have you tried murdering a person with the axe? No, I haven't. Maybe that's what I need to do. Make a mess? Wait, oh, that's not your hint. That's not your guide. Your bathroom had carpet when you moved in and had it removed. Oh, you make a mess like an animal? Yeah, me too. I mean, well, not as bad as my kids, but anyway. Did you figure out something about the fire alarm? No, I figured nothing out about the fire alarm. I stole the axe from the fire alarm. That's it. I'll go back and investigate the fire alarm, though. That sounds like what you're saying to do. So thank you, Herbal. Unless you don't know and you're just suggesting I take a look at it. But yeah, the fire point, I don't know. Let me read the discussion about it again. On the wall, you see this. Use. The fire point may be opened. Okay, open. Contents of the fire point. I mean, I already stole the axe. Like, what do you want me to do? Put an oily rag in it? I can't do that. Should I use my lighter on the oily rag? No. I got paid. Yeah. I've been paid, and I've booked a room in the hotel. I'm hunting David Crane, I think. Didn't really remember the solution for this, so just guessing. Yeah, no, that's all good. I appreciate the guess. You can progress without leaving the hotel. Okay. That's helpful to know that I don't need to leave. The clerk said she gave you the room directly below Crane. She did, yeah. I don't know how to make use of that, because I can't see the roof. I'm actually looking from the roof down. I don't want to examine the rail. I just want to use the... Why are you putting... Anyway. Very, very good classic video game design here. With bad user interfaces. A classic video game trope from the 90s. Which I adore. So I should just... What? Climb in? See, I wanted to go onto the balcony, but I can't seem to open the door. Covered in a felt-like material? Wow. Okay. Have you killed anyway yet? I haven't killed a single person. I feel very bad about that. Have you tried lying down on the bathroom carpet, rubbing your face against it? No. I guess I'll examine the carpet. It says tiles. No! 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 Yeah, I don't know what to do. Are you wearing your raincoat? I don't have a raincoat.
Need a hand?
Yes, I need a hand. I ideally need a hand. A pale blue neon light fixed into the wall by a steel bracket. The light sends a soft glow across the room. Examining the light closely, you find that there is no control. The lights must be controlled automatically. Ah, I've got to blah the blah blah blah? Oh, that's right, Herbal. I did try and pull out the gun on the on Mr. Silverman. And it didn't work out in my favor at all, did it? It was a little bit of a problem. You can give me a useless hint? I'll take it. I'll take that useless hint, Kitsubin. I do remember the balcony may have been part of the solution. Yeah, look, if the balcony is part of the solution, they've made it uselessly, what's the word I'm looking for here? They've made it obtuse, anyway. Like the way to do it, to do the access to the outdoors. I don't see how to access the outdoors. What's this part of the menu supposed to symbolize, by the way? I don't even think it's mentioned in the manual. Let me check. Is there any interface description for what that part does? The game interface. Wait, I can click on my glasses? I can click on my eyes to look at stuff? Hang on a second. Look around. Your bedroom is just a room for the... Wait. I can't use that voice. Your bedroom has just enough room for the king-size double bed. The bed has black covers. There is a set of glass doors which lead out onto a balcony which overlooks the city. Bathroom is plush. All right, that's how we learned that nonsense. Right. Okay. Five is, what does 5 do? 5. Open inventory. Okay, so I click on my trench coat to open my inventory. Thank you for the Doom redemption. 2 is this thing, and that is the zoom box. And then 3 is the description of what I'm hovering over. Okay. It doesn't mention the save button, the magnifying button, or the little weird gizmos next to it. Oh well. Did you already check what those thingies at the bed end are? Yeah. A fruit bowl and, nothing. Wait, there's an apple here? A large green, fresh apple, courtesy of Regency Hotel. Yum. I mean, I don't see how that helps me progress, but yeah. What if I use my gun? Can't use it. Use the axe? Don't need to use the axe at the moment. Surely I can open the gosh darn doors though, seriously. Hotel suite you get is a total red herring. What? Wait, Kitsubine, are you saying that I am not supposed to be here? Like, I was just told that I... Wait, there's a mirror? The mirror is spotlessly clean, and you see your face reflected back vividly. You look pretty rough, as usual, and you need a shave. You look in the mirror once more, and you see the room reflected behind you. Use gun on apple? If I could, I would. Your hotel suite has 3 rooms. This is the first room. It has blue deep pile carpet and black furnishings. There is an amazingly large network monitor opposite the sofa. Your bedroom leads off to one side. To match everything else in the hotel suite, the sofa is completely black. It is made of leather and feels comfortable. You take a seat for a moment. Okay. Okay. You look in the mirror, it's very blurry and you can't make anything out. There won't be useful mirrors in games for at least another 10 years. Oh look, there's soap! A small bar of soap with a tiny sticker embedded on the top surface. You examine the sticker and find that it says Regency Hotel Complimentary Soap. I don't want to get that wet. We can't even use the soap on the sink. Wait. Why is the soap still... How much soap is there in the... How much soap can I get? Infinite soap? Oh, it's not infinite. Okay. Alright. Drop this into the DreamWeb. Yeah, I'm still completely lost. Quite simple solution for this, but I do also remember the room had something to do with it. Maybe I'm remembering wrong then. I think Duke Nukem 3D was the first time I saw real mirrors in a game. After checking a walkthrough, to confirm my memory, yeah, wait. So what am I supposed to... Kitsubine, should I leave this room then? Should I be leaving my hotel room and going and doing something completely different? Okay. I have no idea what to do, but okay. All I know is it's not... I don't need to do something in here. Pick my toilet paper up again. Top right of the lift. Hang on a second. Oh, this thing? I could never work that out. It just says rail and wall and tiles. There's a mirror at the back, but yeah, that thing there, I have no idea. I tried to click on it too. I spent a while thinking that was what I was supposed to interact with before I realized it's not. Small security camera that tracks your movements around the street outside the hotel. You can't reach it. Someone said earlier you don't need to leave the hotel. That is also true. Oh, okay, so I'll stay here. Well then, I don't know, maybe I do need a more direct hint. Let me read this screen and see what it says. Screen shows your booking information, blah, blah, blah. Okay, use that. Try booking a room. I already booked a room. White. Girl. Young man.
The man has dyed yellow hair which stands on end. A luminous green shirt.
No luck yet. Crane still hasn't come down from his room. Oh, yeah, me too.
Whoops, I missed
The man has dyed yellow hair which stands on end. A luminous green shirt and leather trousers and a jacket. He seems...
No luck yet. Crane still hasn't come down from his room.
Oh, right. Well, I hope he does.
Yeah, so I can shoot him.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
You know, say hi.
Sat on the sofa is a girl wearing a purple dress made of a strange...
Oh, hello again. I forgot to tell you about my signed photo that Crane sent me.
Oh, cool.
That's okay. See you later. I'm busy.
That's okay. See you later, I'm busy. Wow. You take a large bite of the apple. It's a pity it didn't taste as good as it looked. Hey, it's still a whole apple though. Maybe let's talk to the receptionist.
The hotel receptionist...
Oh, it's you again. What can I help you with?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
The receptionist returns to her work and tries to ignore me.
Oh. This is getting a little bit tedious. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just going backwards and forwards and not achieving anything. Obviously, I need to find the right thing to click on or person to talk to or something. Nothing to use the plant with. I'll go back this way again. There's no, like, doorbell here or anything. I don't know what the fire point is for. When I click use, it says it may be open. When I open it, it just shows that I can put stuff in it. Like, I guess I can only put the axe back in there? No, I can't. Now that I got the axe, I've got the axe. That's all there is to it. Okay. Nothing else I can do here then, in this region. You want to see my inventory? Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, Mike, can we have an inventory check? Yeah, of course. I got a watch, I got some gum, I got my wrench, I got the leaflet, I got a key, I got wire, I got oily rag, I got screwdriver, I got wallet. Inside wallet, I got photo of girlfriend, lists, and card to get me into the membership pool hall. Got my glasses, which I'm wearing. I got a special cigarette, I got a lighter, I got a cash card, I got an axe, I got an ankh, I got a Bible, I got a soap, I got a gun, I got a room key, I got my pants, I got an apple, I got my top, I got some toilet paper, I got 2 shoes, and a ring. That's everything. So you might not have what you need. You can't drop your jeans and shoes in an emergency. Maybe. Hey, Woburn, what's up? Where's our jacket? You can't lose the jacket. You always gotta wear the jacket. The jacket's too cool to take off. Confirming this puzzle item is missing? Okay, but is it in the hotel? I did drop a couple things in my room. So let me just go and grab them.
This game is ass.
Is it though? Maybe it is. I don't know. So I dropped some soap in here. I also dropped a bunch of cartridges. And toothpaste. And shampoo. I don't remember what else I might have dropped. I don't think I have space for this. But yeah, there's toothpaste anyway. Toothpaste and shampoo. And soap. I think that's all. So none of those network cards are the things I need.
I mean, damn.
Maybe you can just tell me what the item is, Kitsabine. And then I can go on a wild goose hunt. Chase. Yeah. Both of those things. Chase and hunt. It's a knife? Oh, okay. Jeez. I may have seen a knife in the kitchen somewhere. My apartment or someone else's apartment. Wild goose knife chase? Yeah, that's it. Off we go. If the knife is used to open the doors, I'll be disappointed. Cool. Just drop these network things here. Probably don't need them. I might need all this other stuff though. Pretty sure there's a knife here. A very sharp knife made of stainless alloy. It's not clean. Wait, did I pick it up or not? Okay, I can't clean the knife. Whatever. So like of all the random junk that I didn't pick up, the knife was one of them that I thought, oh, I'll just leave that here. I probably don't need it. Turns out I might need it. Need a full murder set? Gun, axe, and knife? Yeah. We can't shoot / stab unless you have something to stab with, and the cutting obviously comes from the axe itself. Just have to click on the knife. Use the knife on the lift. I can't really imagine what else the knife would be for, except for maybe opening the door. To the balcony. Because it does let you use stuff, but then it doesn't, like, do anything when you do it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't let you use stuff. What am I saying? What's the knife for, huh? What's the knife for? Now I gotta figure out what to do with the knife. Find something to use it with. It does look like a butter knife, yeah. Use a knife on the bathroom carpet. Yeah, get rid of the carpet. Just cut it out. Gotta cut that carpet away. Upon closer examination, you find the Seareed Regency Hotel complimentary, so, right, okay, yeah. Wait, I can't remove the shades after I've put them on? Crazy. Great graphical style. It does have a good graphical style, but the interface is really driving me nuts. I wish I knew what I was doing. This section was the demo on the Amiga? Oh, wow. So you solved it in the demo, and then by the time you reach this part of the game, you're like, oh, I know what to do. And here I am like an idiot, like I never played the demo and I just don't know what to do. I even got a knife and I don't know what the knife is for. I like the icon for open, it's... Curious, the icon for use is him reading a newspaper. Yeah, I find that strange. I find that very strange. What am I supposed to do with a knife? Yeah, I don't know what to do with them, with any of this stuff. Carpet. Doors. Paving. Yeah, I'm still completely stuck. Even people who never own this game know completely what to do here. Oh, thanks, Life Force. I appreciate it. That'll help me out. I don't know what to do. You've probably seen a movie at some point where someone wanted to get a floor above where the lift would go. I don't know. I mean, that's why I wanted to go to the balcony, so I could climb out the balcony, but the game's not letting me do that. It doesn't seem to be an option. Got further than me, I can't get into my apartment. Oh, wow. The door code for your apartment, Cyber Nomad, is in your wallet. It's also on the piece it's in your diary of a madman. Also, this version of the game has a piece of paper with your door code on it, as well as a few other important details. Like, the garbage day is Wednesday, apparently. And your network password is Black Dragon. But, it's good to see you, though. Yeah, an edgy password, for sure. Even people stuck at this part of the game know how to do it, but just don't get further just to be cool. Oh, right, yeah. That's what I do as well when I play video game. I mean, if that was a hint about the elevator, maybe there is something I can do in here with a knife, I don't know. Like, can I access the wall panel? Wait, handle? Handle is suddenly a thing now? It's not a thing when you're downstairs. The ceiling of the... Okay, well, that's just very annoying that wasn't a thing before. And now it is. Okay. In the ceiling of the lift, you notice a small metal handle which comes out of one of the roof panels. The handle has a red sticker on it that says, Danger. You consider climbing out of the lift, but common sense prevails. What if someone were to call the lift? You shudder to think of the consequences. There must be some way to stop the lift moving. Let's try doorstep. Okay. Lift doors. The lift doors are thick and sturdy. They have a brown leather covering on the front. Use? The doors are already open. Okay. Controls.
Hold on. Save. Hold on.
Use.
Save.
Okay, I'll save. I've been told. I'll do it. Hold on, save.
Hold on. Save.
Use.
Hold on. Save.
Knife.
Hold on.
You push the edge of the knife into the small... Wow. You push the edge of the knife into the small gap between the control box and its front panel. As you push the knife, the panel... Oh, I can't read fast enough, apparently. It doesn't matter. We've done something to it. Oh, I need to cut this wire now? A small piece of green wire pokes out from within the depths of the lift control box. Use the knife. Taking the wire in one hand, you use the knife to cut it in two. There's no visible effect, but you assume the lift can't be called from... You just assume it cannot be called from another floor now. Sweet. Safe in the knowledge that the lift is not going to move, you stand on tiptoe and pull the handle. The hatch opens slowly and you gaze upwards into the lift shaft. Placing your foot on the rail, you hoist yourself on the lift roof. Yay. The lift roof is covered with large metal pipes and girders. Wiring protrudes from almost every small gap, and a group of heavy cables reach up toward the roof. You can't use the lift roof. A pair of large doors lead to the room beyond this lift, which should be Crane's penthouse suite. The doors are made of smooth, shiny metal that has been well polished. You place the tip of the axe between the two doors. As you push the doors move apart slightly, you twist the axe to one side and the doors reluctantly slide apart without a sound. There is just enough of a gap for you to get through. Sick. That guy has gun. I too have gun. You reach into your coat and take hold of the gun. I guess that's why we saved. Oh, it's the same ending as we got last time? It hasn't changed? Well, I guess we haven't killed anybody yet, so there is that. Is my gun not charged? Is that the problem? Let me examine my gun. Digital readout on the handle gives indication of the amount of fuel left. How much fuel is left? Okay, whatever. So I can't click on anybody in the room. The music's so cool in that room too. Oh, my death counter has to go up twice now. There we go. I just clicked on new game. Whoops. Oh, I have to do this whole sequence again? The shooter will be in shock and won't shoot you immediately. I don't think I can shoot fast enough, bro. There must be something else I can do. Or I need to prepare better somehow, like by causing some kind of an alarm to go off or something like that, I don't know. Let's see. You stand rather uncertainly on the roof of the hotel lift. In front of you are the doors to this floor, which is the penthouse suite. Peering down, you can see the lift through the open hatch. Oh yeah, I gotta count my death. Thank you. So I can go back. And the lift ain't going anywhere anymore, right? Like, it's stuck on my floor for now. Let's have a think about what we got with us. We got gun, but we can't use gun because we are not good at using gun. Yeah, okay, I don't actually see what I could do there. I can't unwear something. Trying to think what else I can do here. So you can only use the axe. It's like this is pretty much guaranteed death, as far as I can tell. Maybe I could use a different item here? Maybe I can do something else. Unwrapping the silver foil, you take a gum and bend it into your mouth. Just crack open the elevator, walk into the room, pop some gum in my mouth, and then get shot. I don't know what to do. Apparently, where Chunder comes from, convicts throwing up from the upper hammocks and saying, "Watch out down under, Chunder." Oh man, I don't know if that's true, but it sounds great if true. Also, you can call the convicts slaves if you want. It's pretty much what they were. He threw his drink in the drink. I don't know what to do. You take a swing at the guard sat by the pool? Hell yeah! You reaching blah blah blah? Take that, you scumbag! You killed me so many times! Now look who's winning.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Now when I see Mike playing this, I do wonder if I used the walkthrough for this game after all. You might have. I mean, it's pretty nuts. I definitely don't think I would have figured out the knife needing, although I do wonder if I could have used the screwdriver to achieve the same effect or something like that. Maybe. But yeah, the fact that I needed a knife to be able to open the elevator, that's wild. Quick draw indeed. We got him. Good to see you, Bloody Cactus. How's it going, man? Also, Red Brown, it's great to see you, too. You definitely use the walkthrough. You don't remember how to solve anything. I should save. That's a good point. I should do the save. Thank you for the GG. Murder has been successfully executed. Yeah, it's our first time killing somebody in the game. Brilliant. The body of one of Crane's guards lies within, with its feet dangling in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take that, Andy. Your axe remains embedded in his chest and blood seeps onto the floor. You can't bring yourself to remove the axe. It just looks so nice there. What is that? A shell? Okay. Save, 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 save. 2 down. The small tube of metal is an empty shell from a plasma gun. The casing is scorched around the edges. Should I take the shell? The shell is spent. The body of one of your adversaries lies partially covered by a bush. The limbs are limp, and from the chest you can see blood seeping slowly into the tiles. You search the body and find nothing. At the bottom of the pool, you can see the can that was tossed into the water when you entered the room. You can't reach the can from here. A bizarre purple blow-up lilo bobs up and down, sickeningly. Is it sickening? Okay. In the pool. One inflatable arm has a plastic tray attached to it to put a drink on. Water has never been your strong point. You can't even swim. Where's this guy's gun gone? Let's look at this gouge. A small temperature gauge for the pool. You tap the gauge, but the temperature reading stays at 20 degrees centigrade. 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 Well, let's enter the next room. Television. Light. Dominating this bizarre room is a monstrous TV set. The sound is down, but the film plays on a large screen. Amazing! This TV makes everything look so big. Oh no. That's full frontal nudity. I didn't expect that. I thought this was a censored CD version.
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow over his groin. His forehead is beaded with droplets of sweat and his chest rises and falls with his rapid breathing. He looks as though he's scared of me.
I thought the CD version was supposed to be censored.
So you found me?
That's right.
The keepers have sent their deliverer.
That's right.
Then you are Crane.
It won't do any good. Killing me will only make the others stronger.
That doesn't make any sense.
You. Then the nightmares will end.
Yeah, I gotta end those nightmares.
No, please, spare me.
Why?
No. I know what I have to do.
Ah! Ah! What? How did he get me? Where was he hiding? In the bushes somewhere? Vivid shade of green and has tapering leaves that sprout out of a central trunk. The leaves are covered with a fine sheen of water droplets. I gotta examine every bush on the way. Wait, what did that say? No need to use the pond. Where did the dude come from? I'm a little confused where the guy came from. What's this thing over here? A thermostat? On the wall are heating and air conditioning controls for the suite. The controls have several illuminated buttons and a display screen. You press a few buttons and the display flashes up. Error, please try again. Doors seem to have been welded together from fire from your adversary's gun. Smoke wafts lazily upwards from the blackened metal. What? Where could the guy have come from then? On the far wall of the room is a large window. As ever, the rain pours down, and beyond you can see the lights of the city as they recede into the night. I'm a little confused about where this guy came from. Where did this guy come from? Like, I don't get to do anything here.
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow over his groin. His forehead is...
So you found... It won't...
No. I know what I have to do.
And then what?
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow over his groin.
Like, where did that guy come from? I don't see how I'm supposed to do more here. It is upsetting to watch. I agree. I'm upset. I've tried looking at every bush and leaf and whatever. I don't... Am I supposed to be able to click on this thing next to the door or something? I don't really know. So this guy would just come in and shoot anyway. Like, and also the lady's gone. Did she hide under the bed or something? I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night for now. Because it's late and I need to work in the morning. But I will see you again next time, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for all the support today. I really do appreciate the new followers and the resubscribers and everything else. Appreciate all that. Thank you so much. I will see you again soon. We'll be back tomorrow with more DreamWeb. I hope your dreams are not carpeted, Adrian. I will not wish that on you. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I do appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. Take care of yourselves, and come back tomorrow to see what happens in the conclusion of this murder scene that we're in the very midst of. It's going to be great fun. Thank you very much. See you soon.
the blah blah blah.
I stuck my finger. Nothing
I
happened.
shot my entire load at them. I mean, damn.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Take that, Andy!
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Hold on, Dave!